everyone? How's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the Vtuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, aka Ton Bae. Bars. Hey everyone, how's it hanging? Sorry for the extra delay. I am adjusting several new things at once. Especially, oh god, getting some new music, trying to work, as you can hear. Here we go. Had multiple, different versions of the track, and I loaded in the complete wrong one, and then had to go back and reconfigure it all over again. So, how is everyone doing this fine Saturday afternoon? I know, it is a late starter for a lot of people. Hey, how's it hanging? How we doing today? Let's touch that up and down a little bit. And as per usual, I am late for doing well in Dallas. Oh, are you usually in Dallas, or are you out and about? You on a trip or something? Nope, with family? Ah, I see. FIFA? Oh, they for the football. Well, that's nice. Nope, Dad is into it, so we're here. I have to say, I was never a big sports fan myself, so I mean, I've learned how to appreciate it for what it is as I've gotten older, but not my first choice. Unless it's super over the top and fake, like my pro wrestling. Unless it's like super anime. Then I like it. But yeah, we having to try out some new music for the moment, because we had a fun little dispute going on, actually. I went into my handy dandy YouTube studio just the other day, the other night, and what should I gaze upon but God, I talk for a living. What should I gaze upon? But a whole list of copyright notifications. On every single VOD from my live streams. You know, normally I see a copyright claim and it's from Salty Sunday, right? Because of all the copyright music that gets played on the Sprite Club stream. And most of the time, it's not even anything. There's like 1 or 2 songs I might have to trim out because they're copyrighted or whatever. But then I look and I see it's like the timestamps are from like the start of my stream. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I see, and it's literally our normal background music. It's this that got caught. I'm like, what the hell? Why is this getting caught? That doesn't make any sense. Because that is, not only is it a copyright free to use song, I went so far as to buy like an extra like commercial license for it on top of it. So I am like extra in the clear as far as having this song playing. So I went and checked it out, and I'm like, okay, what could possibly, what's going on here? So I investigate the claim, and I see that it is not the creator of the song who put a claim on it. It's from some random indie label studio. From this guy, this like rapper with like 10 views on his song, who also used the same track and just used it as the backing for his song. And then they fed the song into their, you know, copyright ID and just sent it out, you know, to get, you know, to just sweep for any videos that have it. And it's not like it got struck, right? It's not like they're like taking any monetization or having the video demonetized or like flagged or whatever. It's like it's one of the like light minor claims, right? It's like the smallest version of a copyright ID a video can have. But still, that's a big no-no. I don't like having that on my channel, especially when it's like my stream music, right? My default stream music. You don't want that. Because if they do decide they want to be assholes, that can escalate very quickly if it's literally every stream VOD I have. So I went to give it a dispute, and I was like, hey, I want to inform you that not only do I have a license for this music, and not only is this music copyright free, if you were to take a look at the license, which I'll post an excerpt here, you are actually explicitly forbidden from registering any song you make with this backtrack into the copyright ID system and trying to file claims using it. And in doing so, you void your license to the track. So not only do you not have any legal grounds to put a claim on my video, the very act of you doing so has forfeited your license to commercially produce your song. So congratulations, you've played yourself. Like you have just completely forfeited your rights to owning your own backtrack for your song. And that's not even from a YouTube And that's not even from a YouTube standpoint. That's from the music production standpoint. That goes beyond just from a YouTube copyright standpoint. No. You have voided ownership. You have voided your right to use that background track at all in any commercial context, as per the terms of the license to the instrumental itself. So you should not have done that. And it's like, if you look at the license agreement, it's all like, you know, standard legalese. The section of the contract that says, hey, don't put this into like copyright ID because it's supposed to be royalty free, is in the biggest, boldest text. Like, no, this was the most important part of the license agreement, was that you are explicitly not supposed to do this exact thing that you're doing right now. Hey, Piero, how's it hang? And how much did the license cost? The license only like $15. It's a relatively small creator, guy by the name of Producer Chibi. I have him credited in every video and in the About section of the channel. And I linked to the song itself, actually. Yeah, it's not, like I said, it's not like some crazy high production or anything. He's just a guy who makes, like, you know, instrumentals and stuff on YouTube for people to, you know, put royalty free in their own projects, and you can buy a license from it. The only thing is, it's royalty free, it's copyright free. You can use the song, and unless you go like the extra mile and buy like full ownership contract to it, you are not supposed to be putting any kind of claim to it, because you do not own it. You are not, it's not supposed to be, no one is supposed to be putting a copyright claim to it. So if you do, you immediately forfeit your license to use that song yourself. So the very act of putting a copyright claim on someone else's videos or channels who use the same song voids your own right to use that song in the first place. So it's a self-terminating claim, effectively. So I'm not really worried about the situation, because they just fucked themselves over by doing it. And if they don't respond to your dispute within 30 days, it just gets forfeited anyways. So it is what it is. Am I planning to take any real legal action over it? Like, am I gonna like try to sue them and like get their copyright license revoked or whatever? No, not really. But it is what it is. And you know, it's really funny because it's like, it genuinely doesn't even matter what my use of the song is in this scenario, because like they just don't have the right to say anything about it in the first place, and them trying to say anything about it immediately voids their license. You know what I mean? It is very nice. I love when stuff like that is like built in. It's a built-in kill switch. Because I was looking at it, because I was, you know, because I admittedly didn't look at the license super closely when I bought it, because I saw that it was like free to use, and then like the licensing thing was like an extra, was like, oh, if you want to like use this for like extra like commercial stuff, which so I was like, oh, I'll go the extra mile and pay this guy. I don't think what I'm doing really needs it, but I'll do it anyways, just to be like, you know, just to, you know, because I want this guy to have some money off of it. But then I actually read through it more closely after this claim thing. I'm like, oh, look at this interesting little passage here. Ho ho ho, naughty naughty. It is good forward thinking. And it's very appreciated. But But yeah, and I looked into the group that did it. Apparently, they're like a small indie label that does this kind of like publishing and copyright ID for like really small indie artists and like YouTube artists and stuff like that. Tricks are always in the small print. The funniest part is it's not the small print. It's the super heavily capitalized bold print. It's the most highly capitalized bolded part of the entire contract. They very much want it to be clear that like, no, don't do that. It's like, no, do not do this exact thing. Whatever you do. Everything else in this contract aside, this is the big one we want you to not do. Sorry everyone, I'm still posting. Still trying to get everybody here. The trick is getting anyone to read the thing exactly. I mean, granted, I admittedly only read it super closely once I had to go into panic mode. So that's a shame on me as well. Also, I didn't get a notification on Twitch saying you were live, so I saw it on the Discord. Really? Huh. Well, that's odd. Yeah, I always try to post it out on as many places as possible, but I can't control if Twitch doesn't want to send my automatic ones out. Let's say I try to get the Discord out like a solid hour to half an hour beforehand. Contract law is always a mess. Oh, of course, definitely. But yeah, I got live notification an hour early, then it decided not to give me another. Oh yeah, I was recording this audio to use for OBS, and then I accidentally hit the start streaming instead of start recording in OBS. Because the button to stream to Twitch and YouTube and the button to record video are literally right next to each other, and there is no like confirmation to be like, are you sure? It just goes. It is the worst interface ever. There's not even a gap between them. So I had to I started recording, saw that the stream was streaming. I was like, uh-oh. And then I had to quickly cancel the stream and then go and delete the VOD, the 10-second VODs that got made. I was scrambling literally this entire time. This past 2 hours has been nothing but me scrambling to make new assets and try to post videos, and it's been especially busy. It happens. Maybe that is why. Maybe. Just maybe. this shit. I'm not. Who? No self-respecting person is gonna pay for fucking Twitter. Get out of here. Sorry for anybody who just caught a stray when I said that. Okay. Also, freaking right as I started setting up for stream, I went to set my tripod up, and it literally split in half, like the base from the like head part. So now I have to go buy a new tripod. I have a little jewelry box, or a little treasure box that I have propped open that I'm setting my phone on. And also I woke up on the wrong side of bed today, and I got sand in my eyes, the sun's shining through my window wrong, my dog ate my homework. I got all kinds of excuses today. I got Johns on Johns on Johns. My girlfriend left me. Hey Shaw, how's it hanging? Without giving anything away, did you put any work into that thing we were talking about, or did you want to put that off? Because I won't bring anything up until it's actually, like, you know, in place or in motion. It's in my Discord bio. Got it set up this morning. Okay, let me take a look at it. So, unfortunately, there's going to be quite a lot of preamble today, because I got, unfortunately, a lot of stuff to talk about. So, apologies to everybody who came just for Pokemon. We do have a few topics to cover. Not seeing it in your... Not seeing it in your Discord bio. Disable. Oh, here it is. Sorry. Had to disable streamer mode. Okay. So, as some of you may be aware, and one second, let me real quick. Let me go ahead and be the first one to go ahead and put that in. So, one of our oldest fruits, not just a fruit, not just a niglet, I would go so far as to say he is a wild wing. He, I realize, Wild Wing is supposed to be like have the lore significance, as my old division or whatnot, but it's also just kind of the name of that gets handed out to subscribers. So it's like, is it sentimental or is it just people who pay me? I'm not sure. But anyways, he's one of our OGs. Shah has been with us literally since the beginning, and unfortunately, not just unfortunately, it's fucking bullshit. Due to circumstances outside of his control, he ended up getting fired from his job as a hospital worker, helping people out, saving lives, because he got stolen from, and one of those things that got stolen just happened to be, a no-no thing. So something completely out of his control, I believe he has been unfairly fired, and because the economy is what it is, suddenly getting fired out of nowhere can be catastrophic, to say the least. So we decided to set up a Ko-Fi for our boy, which I pasted in the chat now, and I've gone ahead and donated $100 off the bat. So if any of y'all can go ahead and pitch in whatever you can, obviously Shah's regaled us with all kinds of crazy stories and provided endless entertainment. And I mean, you guys have been generous in supporting me, and I need it far less than he does right now. So if you can extend some of that generosity to someone who could really use it, cancel your subscription to me if you have to, and redirect it that way. I'd very much, you'd be helping a brother out. And goddammit, it was Juneteenth yesterday. Do something good for a nigga. Do something good for a black man. Huh? Channel some of that white... Let's channel some of that white guilt for good. But no, obviously, you don't have to, especially if you're having your own financial struggles. But it's just, this is something, I care about you guys, as much as I, respectfully distance can, not to be super parasocial or anything, but, you guys, we're a community here. And if someone in the community is having this much of a financial crisis, then, tossing a few bucks his way to help him through until he gets a new job, can't be that wrong. But yeah. So, thing is there, I'm gonna actually pin that. The Ko-Fi link. Hey Pichu, how's it hanging? But yeah, so yeah, that's that updated. Also, in other not great news, we did have to go have to update the list, the Remember with Pride list. For just to let everybody know, not to freak out, I actually, most of this list was me going back and finding people that I had not found beforehand, and filling in where I had missed. The number of people who have been killed since the Pride Month started has not doubled, right? It's not that grim, but obviously that's not as much of a comfort to the people who have lost their loved ones, regardless. But yes, I've now added since then Laura Schuler, Marlo Trotty, Daniela Fasobedo, Leah Tracy Ali, Paris Harris, Jade Roberts, Shael Sanchez McCrae, Danielle Spillman, Haley Singleton, and Lanessa Rodriguez. So, rest in peace with pride to all of our fallen trans brothers and sisters. And as well, in the wake of Juneteenth, I'm also adding remembrance is for Cyrus Carmack, who was gunned down by Rick Chow, who got off for it. And Cohen Wiley, the 1-year-old baby who was just recently shot for the heinous crime of his mom buying diapers for him. So yeah, we're getting it from all sides. I should also mention that the vast majority of this list here, in addition to being trans, are also people of color. So, you know, a lot to do. You know, all of these people share things in common with each other. So, remember the dead. Help out the living. Just try to be good. You know, help more than you harm, and try to live happy, because you don't know how much you have or when it'll not be here. You know? With that said, let us try to turn this mood around a little bit, because life is not just about sadness, it is also about joy. And what brings people more joy than a little Pokemans? You gotta take your sour with your sweet with your sour. I'm not just here to make you feel bad. I promise. Pokemon time? Yes, Pokemon time. Let me get this started up. If you would let me get this started up. There we go. Uh-oh. Rayquaza Mewtwo? That's crazy. That might go kind of hard. Oh. There we go. Remember the dead, for they have 2 deaths, one when they're killed and one when they are forgotten? Exactly. Also, for anybody who saw yesterday, they had the Black Vtuber Awards, and those went really well, I think. It was very sweet, very positive, very happy. Lots of cool music performances from everybody. And surprisingly, shockingly, somehow, not one time did they have to put down or mock any other races. Crazy, I know. It's almost like you could have an award show celebrating your own culture without having to put anybody else's down. just do that. I'm going to head off for a while because I need to get to work. Oh, well, enjoy yourself. Well, have a good day at work, Pichu. Thanks for swooping by. Although, one second, I am going to grab some water real quick. Away! And we're back. Hydrate real quick, everybody. Get you a sip. So, while we were away, I did. Oh, click the screen, dumbass. I did do a little grinding. There were a lot of amazing performances yesterday. It was really nice. Just overall, really good show. I'm not an awards show guy, so like, not something I was super crazy about. But it's one of those things that you like to see them put it together and have it go super smoothly, and have like nice production quality, and actually like get it like actually like a nice production, right? You like to see him pull it off. It just fills you with pride. So yeah, I went and because we agreed last stream that like 18, 19 would kind of be our cap for this area. So I just went ahead and grinded everybody up to the cap so that we would all be set. I wouldn't have to start out the stream by doing a bunch of grinding. Aren't I sweet? Aren't I nice? Also, I had to stop a few of them from evolving in the process, which means we get to actually see them evolve. So, Kitsuku is ready to evolve right away, so why don't we see what they're going to become? Whoa! Okay, Kitsuku evolved into Dustiana. You know what? I can't be mad at that. Dustiana's data was added to the Pokedex. In the wild, Dustiana live in a pack. It becomes active after sunset. Well, of course, the moth would become the moth hound. It is super cool. Bug Dark? Who wants to learn Snarl? The user yells as if it is ranting about something, making the target special attack stat decrease. No, I think we're gonna keep bite. Alright. And then Jizo. It does look like a logical evolution, weirdly enough. I know, like some of these are actually surprisingly cohesive, to be honest. Jizo, you're up. Is Jesus here? Actually, let's alright, let's evolve Jizo last, just to give Jesus a chance to slide in at the last second. What? Puka is evolving. Congrats, your Puka evolved into Might Goal. Oh, gee. Oh, my. Flocks of Might Goal gather near passing boats, howling into the moonlight sky. Some sailors believe their cries foretell stormy seas above. Says he's here on the viewer count. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yes, give up on Snarl. Okay. Alright, so let's give him an evolve, shall we? Oh, they're a flying head, I know. He's cute, but he looks like CRISPR. May have been a mistake. Alright. Oh. Ooh, we can evolve both versions. We can evolve both the head and the body. Which should we evolve first? Which end do we evolve first? Do we evolve the, interesting. Do we evolve the Jesus half first, or the, Piro half first? Interesting. Very interesting. Ass first? You would say that, Shaw, wouldn't you? I get it. We're a bottom heavy, we're a bottoms first. Ass is hometown. Oh, Pidbury. Okay. Wow, that actually looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. That actually looks really cool. He looks so dapper, actually. Why does it... Jizo, why do you actually look really cool? That's not... You're not allowed to look so cool. Go... Turn into... Why... You should be like a horror... Of all things, you should be the horrible abomination. He got some wings for your wings. I know, he's got... It's God, actually. Kind of looks like a chocobo. You think you can ride that chocobo? It is nocturnal and becomes active at nightfall. If attacked, it will often kick up sand to protect itself rather than fight back. Oh, do we need to level up again to get it to evolve the rest? Okay, 1 second. Real quick then. Hey Bear, how's it hanging? Almost missed another one. Bear, you gotta check your notifications, my friend. Can't be around too long right now. It's alright, don't worry about it. Let's see, let's put Kitsu and Jizo. Also, love the feature that lets you just endlessly rematch. Do what you won't. Hey Twisted, how's it hanging? So our teenager needs to train up for a day, exactly. We just need to get him, need to get Jizo a little more juiced up. Big Bear's big brother bear made me take a half shot of moonshine, and I'm currently trying not to hurl on an empty tank. You always need to eat before you go for the, before you attempt the shots. Classic blunder. You fell for one of the classic blunders. The first of which being never get in a land war with Asia. I was telling him that, punk-ass mofo. I'm doing good, Dave. I'm doing good, Twisted. And, we're just chilling out right now. Getting all of our boys, leveled up. We set out, I was doing, some, grinding off screen. So I had everybody leveled up already and ready to evolve, except for Jizo here, needed to level up one more time. So we're just getting him taken care of. Actually, no. Get out of here. Switching Carmani. Also switching Cryptic. I'm splitting the HP a little bit too much, aren't I? Why do you have so many fucking people? Go away, child. No one told you to catch this many Pokemon. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Maybe you're a little too tiny to step to... Why does he have such a determined look on his face? What did he think he was cooking? Brother, please. No, let's rematch. How about you? There we go. Oh God, that's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. I've been silencing that voice with hyperfixating on learning JavaScript. Also, who gives someone moonshine without some sort of tree? Damn. I need to learn this trick. Yeah, I told him I haven't eaten. No, take a shot. Brother, you are in nut checking range. No, take a shot. I have not eaten. Take a shot. Damn, you folded with zero pressure and like zero strategy. I'll be real. It is, I gotta say, this is a really cool design for a like Giga Magikarp. But also, it's still a Magikarp. Even the world's strongest ant is still an ant, and it is no more threat to me than its strongest termite. Or sorry, you are the world's smartest man, but you are still just that, a man. And you are no more threat to me than its smartest termite. There we go. No, I'm not gonna learn water sport. Nobody wants to learn water sport. Yes, give up. All your dreams. Here we go. Oh. Don't high speed it. Yo. 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 Please don't piss on us. What's the team looking like? I'll show it off in a sec. Jizo, do I have to limit your internet access? Oh, he looks so clean. Oh, this is definitely his rebellious phase. Look at that face. Oh, okay, that's a little bit of a mess. Oh, you can have him be a little sassy? Mm. Which one are we? Are we feeling sassy or are we feeling like super cool and edgy? Which one are we feeling? He's standing on big business. He is. Hmm. I mean, Piro, I'll let you or Jesus decide. Whoever, I'll let you decide, since it is your, fusion. Go ahead and put, like, snow or gas, depending on the, this is Snow Bean's sprite. Shout out to Snow Bean, the artist who did this. And this is Gas Mask Blackie. Oh God, Jesus. So I guess you can put snow or gas. You prefer the Mega Brows? Okay, we'll go with that one. Pidgeabray stalks the edges of ponds, waiting for an unsuspecting Magikarp to leap out of the water. It snatches its prey with its sharp talons, then flies off to its nest. Oh no! Oh no, the Magikarp has no chance. A little sassy never hurts. True, true. Considering it leveled off the Magikarp, it's appropriate. It really was, wasn't it? It all ties together. I think we have also, one second, let me heal up real quick. Bear wanted to see this team. Let's see the squad. Let's look at the Wild Wings Reconnaissance Division. Let's look at everybody. So, at the front, we have Jizo. That's a mixture of Jesus and Piro, which is a Pidgey and a Nombre. Then we have Kitsu, which is bite-sized Kitsu mixed with Scribble Sketchsku, which is a Mighty Anna mixed with a Dustox. Then we have Carmani, which is Karma, a Nuzleaf, mixed with Casey, our Carmani, a Ralts. Then we have Puka, who is a Mighty Anna Seagull, Wingull hybrid. Then we have Cryptic, which is Mr. Crimson Dice mixed with Lanthornwick, fellow VTuber friends, which is Whismer and a Nincada. Then we have Abby Kong, which is Abysmal _ mixed with Sha Wukong, which is a Combuskin and a Vigoroth. Hey Abby, how's it hanging? That's right. You ended up being our Torchic, our starter. We've been naming our Pokemon after my chatters and various VTuber friends as we go along. Yeah, you're currently fused with Shaw. Shaw ended up being a Slackoff. Isn't that pretty sick? This is all the combinations. Yeah, I love that it kind of has the bow. Exactly. I was like, okay, we're either gonna have to make Abby like the yellow, the orange, like chicken, or try to go for like maybe a Charmander or Salamence later for like the lizard thing. But we ended up deciding to go with right off the bat, having you be the first one. So that's the whole group. Like, so let's see. Let's put Kitsugu and Puka. Alright, front. So where we left off, this kindly old fat guy, oh yeah, he's a little pudgy, just got robbed by a Team Magma member. So we're gonna go. Oh, you there? Hey, Eyes of Crimson, what's going on? How's it hanging? Thanks for stopping by. Is everyone fully evolved for now? As far as we can go, yes. They're at their highest stage. We're just playing some Pokemon Infinite Fusions. Hoenn, a new fan game dropped just last week. I see, I wasn't good enough to retain. Unfortunately, we did have to make our first substitution. We had multiple moth breeds. We had multiple Dustox fusions. So, we had to make a sacrifice, sadly. Don't worry, we will circle back for pair eventually. You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Woods. You've got to help me again. I was robbed by Team Magma. I have to get to I need to get the Devon parts back. If I don't, the company's going to be in serious trouble. Oh no, how terrible. I'll be sacrificed to be eternally cute. I have to say, you never have to grow up. You get to be a Toys R Us kid. Doing good, just came to see how you're doing. Well, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Recover a package stolen by Team Magma. Hey, don't worry, I got you. Don't worry, Corporation. I'll save you. Uh-oh. It's a dead end up here. So boring. Can we battle? I wanted to take my son through the tunnel, but it's not finished. Oh, we might be, Man, I'm sorry, your son's not gonna have fond memories of this day. Oh no, capitalism is suffering. Not the only thing that's about to be suffering here. I'm gonna destroy your son's Pokemon, sir, and I'm gonna make you watch. Aw, Laura, a fucking Lotad Abra? That's pretty sick, actually, but also die. This was fun, even though I lost. Let's take it easy, okay? Aw, at least they're good sports about it. Loser. Oh god, I gotta reteach Cut. Yes. Oh. Who do we sacrifice to have to teach Cut to? Cryptic, maybe? Okay, yes. Cryptic has fucking Fury Swipes. No, you can learn Cut. There we go. My Pokemon is the... For a split second, I thought it said my Pokemon is the racist. My Pokemon is the rarest, most stunning, most majestic Pokemon you'll ever see. Lotet does get some good Pokemon. Got some good combos in this game. It will leave you speechless. Feline Pokemon are simply the best. They live a life of luxury, just like mine. They feast, lounge around, and look beautiful doing it. Rich boy Dawson sent out shits. Does she send out shitty? Okay, this game is good. This game is good. My Pokemon was wearing the BK crown, not me. I do like they occasionally bring in Pokemon from other generations, from outside regions. Very funny. Let's go. And Lady Sarah. Oh baby, say it isn't so. Oh my goodness, this is a new experience for me. Damn, oh, they had a shit ton of money on them. I suppose it's appropriate. Yeah, we beat up these rich people and stole all their money. This is how I name my cats. We learned all sorts of things at the Pokemon school. I want to test things out for real. Schoolmate Janice sent out a macaw. Yo! Okay, that's actually really cool. Like it's lounging on its own tail. Oh. I was expecting that to trainer to trigger, but I suppose not. We got the antidote. Fuck. Don't you just hate it when you jump off a low ledge? Hashtag relatable Pokemon. Alright, time to contribute to deforestation. I'm gonna take all these berries and not plant anything in its place. Because I don't give a damn about sustainability. Ow, oh no, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lorax, I didn't mean it. This motherfucker came out and was like, I speak for the trees. He said, my name is Poochiana and I slide for the trees. His tail is just a big fist. Okay. I love when the game doesn't take itself too seriously. I know, it's very funny. As the original game got on, it had some like ludicrous designs. Like some that were just straight up like, you know, references to other games and stuff. So they were not afraid to get wacky at all. Grr, what's going on? I was digging the tunnel with my bare hands when some goons shoved me out the way. The tunnel's filled with... I don't want to say what it's filled with once that goon was done. with Pokemon that would react badly to those noises. They could cause an uproar. That's why we stopped using heavy Pokemon for tunneling. I'm worried that the goon will do something stupid and startle the Pokemon into an uproar. Warning, he's gonna punch you. Exact. Well, is it a punch or is it a tail whip at that point? What does that classify it as at that point? Oh, what am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I, when we were jumped by an odd thug. Cut to the Jujutsu Kaisen fucking gif. But it's just a fucking poor old man. Oh god, they jumping me! They jumping me! That scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Pico! Ooh, got a tiny mushroom. How many here have a tiny mushroom? Be honest, it's okay. I'm not judging anybody. We can all be here in solidarity. What? You want a piece of me? Come and get some then. Alright, save to the D. Rah, this is going up in smoke. This hostage Pokemon is worthless. And to think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere. So you want to battle me, huh? Small mushroom appreciation, exactly. It's easier to get it all in at once. Huh, I suppose I'll make the most of this Pokemon. Go, Poochyena! And now I use this DNA splicer. Oh, it's literally... Oh, it's Puka. Now that it's fused with my Pokemon, it has to obey me. Ha ha ha! I'll force it to beat you up. Well, what's good, blood? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, how tragic. Learn quick attack? And I think we're pretty fast. That raises more questions. My career in crime comes to a dead end. This can't be right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devon. You want it back that badly? Take it. You can keep the good-for-nothing Pokemon too. I gotta go meet with the rest in Staleport City. Pico, is that you? Oh, my poor Pico, what have they done to you? Oh, I always knew the races shouldn't be mixing. What an abomination. Maybe this will help you. Ah, that was a DNA reverser, not a splicer. Bro, Bork, kill me. What? You like being a fusion? No, 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 none of that. No Pokemon of mine is going to be a dirty fusion. Well, I'll be. I guess we've all learned a thing or two about tolerance today. I'll love you no matter what shape you're in, Pico. Pico is safe and happy, and that's what matters. I sincerely thank you. Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny. And today, I learned an important lesson. See, video games can teach you things. They can see, and they say video games. And you are Keitanbe, huh? Well, Keitanbe, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. And you can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico, we should make our way home. Block, block. It's a rugged rock, but Pokemon may be able to smash it. Hell yeah, Pico. I'd say Pico going on to live her true life. A Goofy Goo and hightailed it out of the tunnel. I can go back to digging. There you go. Our crew uses specialized Pokemon fusions to drill through tunnels, but the noise disturbed the local Pokemon, so we had to stop. Oh god, it's a Machamp, Rhyhorn, combo, a Rhyperior. That's too bad. It's too bad that the tunnel couldn't be completed. We were almost finished, too. Pico has successfully transitioned. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Oh, Jesus. The ninja's slipping out the bushes. Alright, now that we're evened off again. That's the gym. You know, even when I was a kid, the fact that the gym and the Pokemon Center kind of had similar colored roofs always threw me off. The brown and the red always fucked me up. I'm pretty sure now that we have the cut, we gotta go backwards now. I think, because that way is blocked off, so, yeah. Is that a fucking shiny? Hey! Let's go! Now, whatever you do, don't fucking kill it. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, so is it gonna apply the shiny effect to whatever of these I pick? Or what's the because none of these are shiny by themselves, so I assume it's gonna be a layer on top. That's what is so funny. Alright, so what is... Okay, so what do we call this Meryl? What do we call this? It's green. It's green little mouse. Do we have any rodents in the... She's trying to look big, exactly. Oh, what's the name of those moss balls? Moss balls. Hmm. Oh, sure. Ooh, you know, Marimo? We're still naming them based on people we know, Piro. We're not giving them just random nicknames yet. Actually, Green and kind of Mousy, we can do Lithara for another green person. Or Lilthar. I always get... Lilthar. I always get their name mixed up as Lithara, not Lilthara. There we go. Lilthara was transferred to someone's PC. Oh god! Oh. Get out of here, Taylor. Hee, we followed you here. What? I don't believe it. Green Merrill do exist. I'm so sorry, little brother. I shouldn't have doubted you. This goes to show that we should never assume we know everything. Oh yeah, that's right. This was a quest. I thought we just got really lucky and found a cool random Pokemon. No, this was a quest line thing. Whoops. Thank you for believing in my little brother. Here's a little something for you. Quest completed. Whoops. I should have known we weren't special or lucky. I'm here with my chat. Why would I ever think that lucky things would happen with you guys here? What a fool I was. You're the move teacher? I know every single move that Pokemon learned growing up. For 500, I can teach a move to one of your Pokemon? Oh. What about these? No, Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, Crunch, yo. I love these, like, moon, move rememberers, because they can just straight up teach you moves your Pokemon never learned to begin with. Yeah, it is a nice free shiny. I'm not gonna say no. Do you have any hidden moves, Jizo? No, it doesn't look like it. Wait. Echoed voice is pretty good, actually. Oh wait, we have a TM for it, don't we? Or no, that's from a trainer. Cryptic? Abby Kong. Reversal. An all-out attack becomes more powerful. Nah. Nah. What do you got? Alright, so let's do a little fusing real quick. So this is gonna be Lil Thara. He's so mad. He's so mad. Oh, that's right. We did the Meowth is Lithara. You know, which means will they retain the 1 second. Will they retain the color? The shiny color when they fuse? I'm gonna guess not, but let's see anyway. No. Sadly, no. Fused into math? Oh, God. They can have little glasses because they're a math nerd. What a little nerd. Oh, wait, it does! It does keep the coloration. Oh, wait. Wait. And what does the other version look like? Yo, wait, Meowrill. The oil-filled tail functions as a buoy, so it's fine even in rivers with strong currents. It especially adores coins that it picks up secretly. Okay. That's so. But let's also unfuse real quick. So, what would we go for if we were to... say we wanted to have this be Puka's cannon and do a fusion of Puka and Lithara. What would this look like? Ooh, those look like those could be... Ooh. Flying Fairy? Two big balls. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, they coming. Oh Lord, they coming. Tailrill. Hey, Saba, I combined the shiny Azurill with Makuhita to make the ugliest Chud son. Thick Fat. Guts. Timid. Tailrill has a feisty personality and likes to battle other bird Pokemon in the air. Its twin tails, coupled with its aerial maneuverability, make it quite adept at clubbing other foes out of the sky. 3 big balls. Getting smacked by that thing's balls as it flies by. Aw, and it keeps the green as well. Okay, wait, one more time. Let's see what the other one looks like. I know we said no saves coming, but this is going to be the exception because I just want to see what the combinations with the shininess and everything. Oh, that's really cute. Two big guys and they bust in my eyes. It's just like apple pie bars. Oh, that's vile. Lil Thara has turned into Mallow. Mallow's data. With their large ears, Mallow hop across the ground, listening for bug-type Pokemon just beneath the soil. Once they find a target, they let out a screech to disorient it, and water gun to soften the dirt. Then they dig up their prize. Adore. Okay, so which one would you guys prefer? This one or the big the three balls? You prefer the three balls? Of course you would, Abby. That seems like an obvious answer. Oh, the green on it looks pretty sick too. Three balls looks deep, I mean better. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is then we're gonna save Scum. Look away, avert your eyes. Don't save. Avert your eyes, everybody, avert your eyes. It is not a sin until it is observed. So we are going to, in fact, make the big... Oh, Lord. When will the government stop your sinful hand? When the government, when the government comes for me, these will be the least of my sins. Improper Pokemon fusing. There will be gallons upon gallons of sins. I am coding and oh god, no. Vile. Increases our fire and ice resistance, and then okay, so we're gonna have to go in on being a special attacker. Alright, and then we're going to nickname it. So it's gonna be Puka and Lilthara. So something like Pookthara? Or Lilka? Lilthaka? Lilthaka? Lilthuka? Everybody come hit the hookah with Lil Thuka. There'll be gallons of something, alright, exactly. What do you think? What do you think? Lil Thuka sounds like a SoundCloud rapper. It kinda does, doesn't it? Don't they? I don't know, I kinda like it, actually. Come hit the hookah with Lil Thuka. That's the #1 single. That's the one-hit wonder right there. Come and take a ride with Lil Thuka. All the pretty girlies hit the hookah. Try to. We won't spin the block, we gonna shoot you. Trying to spin it back, I'm gonna juke you. Bars, come on. Oh, you know what? No, I've convinced myself. Little Thuka. Come on, take a ride with Little Thuka. In fact, Little Thuka. K's music career when? This has all just been a subtle marketing campaign. Oh God! Oh no, I didn't. Well, I mean, I didn't really care, but hey, Wing Tiana looks pretty cool. It looks better than the Abomination. That actually looks pretty close to Puka's design, actually. Ah, thank you, thank you. Ah, thank you. Hey, Lanny. I appreciate that. I feel much better. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna put Lil Thuka. I expect you to perform at the next Onyx Awards. Ah, you know what? It would be an honor just to be nominated for something. Which why I don't give a fuck about them damn Onyx Awards. They ain't nominate me for shit. Just kidding, just kidding. It was very cool to see the Onyx Awards this year. Hey Lanny, did you amazing art? Now I know where the face comes from. Puka learn Pookie. Did you like the short, Lanny, that we put out? That you're our rival for this playthrough. You're our main. Oh, we gotta level little Thuka up. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that was a bad idea. No, Lil Thuka! Whoops. I did. I laugh and cry. You can guess which one I did. Did a single tear roll down your thigh? And I don't sound like that? What? Are you saying you don't sound like this, Lanny? Sorry, I sometimes I have a hard time doing impressions, so you know it can be a little hard, you know, to get the intonation quite right. Where is your deep voice? I don't know where your deep voice is, Lanny. That's a good question. That's a good ass question. Little Thuka can't swing with the big dogs just yet. No, not quite. Oh, Carmani is evolving. Let's go. Let's go. What's she looking like? Oh, that's just awful. Oh no, girls. Girls. Oh no. Oh, girls, you gotta get your shit together. Oh no. Baby, what is you doing? Oh, ew. Oh, we know Kay needs some extra help to get a deep voice. Yeah, you gotta get real deep in there. Okay. It lives deep in forests. It is said to dance with pleasure on sunny mornings. We gotta fix her shit up. Yeah, Razor Leaf ain't gonna fix all that, Chief. I don't know what to tell y'all. Okay, maybe, let's see if a DNA reverser. I know we said I know we said we were gonna love our children no matter what, but if your kid gets horrible acne, do you not try to get them treatment if they're begging for it, right? Right? Is that not the ethical thing to do? Eee. Ooh. Maybe we get one free plastic surgery. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nuzlia. Okay, we got that. That works. It is said that Nuzlia, that is exposed to the positive emotions of its trainer, grows beautifully. With the leaf on its head, it makes a flute, whose song makes listeners uneasy. Better than before, at least? Yeah, at least that's an actual, like, intentional, like, sprite design. It's not just them shoving the parts together. Oh, God. Yeah, this one actually had a custom sprite made at the very least. Oh, what an amazing Jogo. Alright, let's see if we can do a little bit better this time for little Thuka. Let's find you some little baby Pokemon to fight instead. Yeah, let's kill a Wurmple. No, come on, little Thuka. Have we beaten the gym yet? Yeah, we did at the end of the last stream. We already got around to that. Fortunately. Hello, this is Pretty Petal Flower Shop, spreading flowers all over the world. Would you like to learn about berries? No. Ooh, we learned Double Team. Ooh, Thuka, get the fuck up. Ooh, we got a Pokeball. I'll say the gym was very hard though, I gotta say. We did have to grind it out and strategize, and we had to be a little thuggish. See these patches of flowery grass scattered around here? There are certain Pokemon that are only found in special grass patches like these. Oricorio, for instance, only ever show up in these flowery patches here. That's what I heard anyway, but I haven't had any luck finding one. You want to help me out and see if the rumors are true? You know what? Fine. Find Oricorio in the flowery grass behind the flower shop. Oh, it's the fucking bird. The bird is Jontron. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. There's... What do we even do to this thing that's not gonna kill it now? You fucking... Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, Pokeballs are so expensive. Perish. God's strongest bird. The most defiant. The most fucking stubborn. The most trifling, exactly. I know exactly who the fuck I'm naming this thing after. Oh, fuck. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Fuck! What? Go away. Die. Perish. Thank God. Woo! How? It made me blow like 10 Pokeballs on this one fucking bird. Oh my god. First try. You're right. First try. Oh my god. The fucking sass, the smugness. Oh, you fucking asshole. You little asshole. Dancing Pokemon. The Oricorio relaxes by swaying gently. This increases its psychic energy, which it then fires at its enemies. Alright, man. Yes. Fucking... Emmy hates you. That's who you fucking are. Yeah, Emmy. A fucking stubborn, sassy lady who be exactly who you are. Yeah, when you like interact with like multiple wild Pokemon at the same time, it makes you fight all of them at once. They say the Oricorio only... Yes, I did find one. Yeah, that's it. What a pretty Pokemon. Thanks for helping me out. Here's a little something. We also needed like another feminine Pokemon since we didn't pick Emmy for Gardevoir last time, so it fits. One entire common berry. I know, we traded like over $1,000, like almost $2,000 worth of fucking Pokeballs for a single berry as the quest reward. Ain't that a bitch? for now, we're going to store you away, though I do have an idea for you later. Then we're gonna get little Fuka back out. I have an idea if we ever get a certain other Pokemon. You kept my Pokemon in your PC and you fucking assholes didn't bother to heal them? That's like keeping... the hospitals are crazy. What kind of strange anti-treatment is that? Alright. Shut up and fight. So, for those who I missed coming in, how is everyone doing today on this fine Saturday? I explained it earlier, but I had some fun copyright shenanigans earlier the other day. My normal stream music, my normal background track got hit by some random indie label for being using the same for using the same background music as one of their artists. The thing is, the song was made by this guy, producer Chibi, and his whole thing is that the music he produces is free for profit. It's royalty free, and even if you buy a license to use it for like a commercial song to produce, the licensing agreement, which I have a copy of, specifically forbids you loading your songs into any kind of copyright ID system and using it to put claims on other creators for their usage of his backing tracks. And if you do so, you actually forfeit and immediately void your license to the song. So not only does this label not have any legal grounds to copyright claim my videos and my VODs, the very act of doing so has instantaneously forfeited their own rights to commercially distribute the artist's song that has their track. So they kind of double fucked themselves on that. You made this, I made this. Which is interesting, because I did look them up. They don't appear to just be a random, like, ID farm. They appear to be, like, an actual, like, small, like, micro indie label. Which is very funny. So it's not like it's just some random, like, Russian bot farm or whatever. Like, no, they're just a very small label that didn't read the contract of the beat their artist used. So I you know, sent that information to them and sent the little excerpt from the license agreement. I was like, hey, by the way, you can't do this, and also you just forfeited the rights to your own background track just by putting these claims on my videos. Die! No! Mandatory weekend bullshit done. Now it's time to shit. Oh my god. Nice, nice. People are stupid and petty. There we go. Okay, see, that's what I've been trying to get going this whole time. Is just have the rollout wipe the whole team in one go. So I don't have to do anything. I'm trying to do the milk tank strategy. Also, from yesterday's Zenless Zone Zero stream, I made that clip of where I was explaining the Billy Yeshangguan NTR situation, and I uploaded that clip to one of the Zenless Zone Zero subreddits, and that's gotten a little bit of a fun reaction. Not huge or anything, or at least not huge by the last time I checked. One of the people was like, man, why are we sowing this derision and derision? Why are we targeting Weiss fans? And making us look like cooks. God damn it, somebody told me to kill myself just because I like the protagonist of the game. I'm like, whoa, man, it's just a joke. It's just a funny situation. And it's like, oh. Don't evolve. I'm like, relax. I'm just making fun of the fact that, like, you know, people got mad that they were shipping two characters with each other. No one's, anybody who's, like, attacking you, obviously those people are assholes, but it's not really that deep. You know, I'm sorry that happened to you, man. But yeah, the shipping wars in Zenless Zone Zero, and as in any community, obviously, can get pretty heated, as it seems. How did that go? I missed it. It went alright. It was very long. We went to from 6 till midnight. And we did not even get, maybe not even halfway through the story. It is the start of a whole new season. So they are setting up a lot. Hey, we got a shiny. We got a real shiny for... No! Oh! I didn't buy any new Pokeballs! I didn't buy... You fucking bird! You fuck-ass bird! You made me waste 10 fucking Pokeballs! No! 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 Damn you! Emmy hates you! You vile witch! Should I come back? No, stay here. Give me a bunch of money to make me feel better. God damn it. This one's going in my cringe comp. Deserved. Very deserved. And it was a blue one! Oh, I could have replaced that for, freaking, for Scribbles, and it would have been perfect. We could have had a blue Dustox. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Live and learn. You know what's crazy? Someone did genuinely said the same thing when I said the MC of Genshin was one of my mains. Really? Damn, that's so weird. See, people will be like weird about
Cope. It's Cope. It's Cope.
Has the ZZZ left Fantasy China finally? Literally just this patch, we were introduced to a new region of the game. We are now in Columbia from BioShock Infinite. We are in Flying City, British land. The area is cool. I'm not like a huge fan of like the character designs for the upcoming agents. They're still pretty Genshin-y as far as like compared to like the OG aesthetic of the game. But like the actual like area, the actual like new city is pretty cool. I'm a sucker for flying cities though. I just like that as an aesthetic, separate from the actual like rest of the game. I almost missed the explanation to an ad break. Uh-oh. It doesn't tell me when we're in the middle of an ad, I'll be honest. My brothers are asleep, so I can even show what I wanted to. Oh, I just remembered, Kay, when I do my drunk stream, eventually, I don't know when, but I'll do an additional shot for missing the last Infinite Fusion stream. Well, thank you for doing it in my honor. You don't have to, you know, never sacrifice your liver on my behalf. I'm not even a drinker myself. But alright, let's buy some Pokeballs, shall we? Just to make sure that doesn't happen again. Let's endeavor to never be caught unawares. Okay, liking Flying City makes a lot of sense, huh? Exactly, it's my element. Need more robots in my sci-fi game? Yeah, we need a lot more sci-fi elements in Zenless in general. But honestly, actually, it is cool. They actually have like a really nice sci-fi kind of plot going on in the new season right now, where it's centered around the Bangbu. Fuck you, you fucking bird, you fucking fucked me out of my goddamn shiny Wurmple, you fucking damn it, fucking had to waste 10 Pokeballs on you, you fuck-ass fucking bird. Fucking asshole bird, fucking goddamn, you fucking fuck you. Hey, Pear. You're a good boy. But so the new setting is based around this city that's like 60% Bangbu, the little robot bunny dudes who are like the mascots of the game. And it's like centered around like their like personhood and like social issues, actually, in a really weird, kind of interesting way. So like this whole thing is like Bang Boo, like in Zenless Zone Zero, it's possible for robots and AI to be sentient and to be like deemed sentient and be given rights, right? Like there's something called the forbidden fruit test, where like if an intelligent construct is like, oh, I'm a person, I deserve to be a citizen, let me take this test and prove that I'm like self-aware and sapient. And they go, alright, sure, here's the test. And we don't really know what the details of the test are. We're just told that it's a thing in, you know, in universe. But if you pass it, then you get full citizenship and full equal rights to, like, you know, organic people and everything like that. And you get full legal protections. The Bang Boo, the little guys, they are specifically, like, manufactured to be, like, have personalities and to, like, be smart, but to be, like, literally right below that line. So, like, they do not pass the forbidden fruit test, like, just en masse. But they're always shown to be, like, you know, to have personalities and to be cute and everybody loves them. And there's, like, 10 plus quest lines now that go into like Bang Boo existentialism and how like, oh wait, these creatures actually are kind of self-aware, very obviously, like very clearly. These things aren't just like, you know, little Tamagotchis. Like, no, these guys do have their own like wants and desires, and they think independently and like go on their own little side quests even when their like masters aren't telling them to do things. So they are thinking independently. So they probably should be like citizens, right? Like whatever the like qualifications for the forbidden fruit test are, either they're lying about Bang Boo not qualifying, or maybe the qualifications aren't quite accurate. Something shady's going on. And the current storyline seems to be touching on that, actually, for the first time. And is, like, really focusing in and going on about, like, the Bang Boo in this city where they're, like, actually the majority, but are almost like a slave population, almost. But they're not called a slave population. Like, everybody's like, oh, we love the Bang Boo. We love, you know, we love them. They're our friends and everything. But, ignore the fact that the Bang Boo have to like have a shelf life for how long they can do their jobs, and then once they hit retirement age, we send them down to the surface of you know, from our flying city. And because our flying city is like top secret and the people on the surface aren't allowed to know about the flying city, when we retire the robots, the little Bang Boo, we mind wipe them. We reset their memories so that when they get sent down to the surface, they don't remember living up here, so that they can't leak the secret of this place. And, you know, because they're robots and they don't actually have rights, they don't have a say in that. They can't protest that happening. They don't get a say in whether or not they get their minds wiped. So yeah, that's really fucked up, right? That these creatures that should by all means be citizens, are kept unpersoned and then are like worked until their retirement age and then mind wiped and sent off from their homes so that the existence of this city can be kept a secret from the rest of the world. And then one of the characters that's like introduced as like your new like buddy, like your new accomplice, your new like your guide. She's like the head of the division that's like responsible for handling the Bang Boo, and like is like they're the company that like does all the mind wiping. And she's like, Yeah, I sympathize for them, and I know the Bangbu in the city all hate me and my department because we're the ones who does all this stuff, but, you know, it's like, what can you do? There's not really an answer for it, so don't worry about it. It's not really that big a deal. I'm sitting here watching, I'm like, no, that is actually a really big deal. That sounds horrible. That sounds like you have a whole race of slaves that you're literally mind wiping against their will. That's horrifying. They keep Bangbus down so they'll always be slaves. Yeah, like legitimately, unironically.
Appreciate that. I appreciate
I'm interested
that.
to see just how deep they go in on it as the story unfolds, or if they'll, you know, run it back, or whatever like excuse they make to make these characters like not evil, right? I'm looking to see what excuse they make, because the character that's responsible for all this is one of the good guys. Like, it's literally your like little lolly companion, so they can't make her evil. They're probably not going to make her like actually have to grapple with the weight of her actions and the fact that she's an oppressor. So I'm sure they're gonna do something, right? That just magically makes this morally and ethically okay. But it's an interesting like scenario they've introduced. And as like a piece of like sci-fi writing, it's very interesting. Release the Bangbu Juneteenth. The fact that we played it so close to Juneteenth was kind of interesting, I have to say. The timing was interesting, to say the least. I'm seeing some parallels, you know. I'm seeing some parallels to my people. Maybe it's not a coincidence that the default Bangbu color is black. It's like they forgot how to make machines without a base level of sentience. That's what I said. That's what I was saying on stream. I'm like, why don't you just make them less intelligent? Just make them not, like, obviously sapient when they come off the manufacturing line. You didn't have to... You literally manufactured this, like, moral quandary. And the Bangbu are super cute, so I don't want to see them getting oppressed. I don't want to see the Bangbu being held down and fucking ran all over. Bangbu S-ranked when? Oh, that would be so... If they released a character that's just 3 Bangbu in a trench coat, I would be so happy. They just want to LARP slavery without a revolution. That's a lot of media when you think about it. Give me 3 Bangbu in a mech suit. You know, there was an event already. A little bit ago. Where you could literally play, your Bangbu EOS in a mech suit. It had its own custom, mecha suit moveset and everything. Which was more complex and layered than literally any character in the game. Because it was like, it had multiple different modes, because it could switch between melee mode and like a over-the-fire like shooter mode. It had like 8 different attacks. Like, it was more it had like more gameplay depth to it than like 90% of the characters in the game.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
feel much better. Thank you for that ear scratch, Lanny. I appreciate it. So yeah, you do, you do literally get Bang Boo in a mech suit. It was just a temporary event that you can't play permanently, unfortunately. Stand by for Bang Boo Fall. Literally, it was so fun. It was so cool. You know, it's so weird. It's very inconsistent with that game. There's some events. There's some, like, gameplay events that they will make permanent. Like, you can go back and replay them whenever you want. And some gameplay events that, like, they get rid of, like, after the patch is done. And, like, it's weirdly, like, sometimes they'll make really elaborate games. Like, they've made, like, tower defense games. They've made, like, a Fall Guys, like, multiplayer mode. They've made, like, a co-op mode. They've made a mech, like, they've made, like, that mech game that I told you about. And all of those games are just gone. They just vanish once the event is over. And then sometimes they'll get rotated back in every once in a while. But for the most part, it's like, why did you spend that much time making this, like, completely unique game mode and then just get rid of it? Like, you would think that of all of them, those would be the ones you would want to keep around. And, you know, they're pretty fun, too. Like, the Bang Boo Fall Guys mode was, like, actually, like, decently fun. It was a nice little Fall Guys ripoff. And you played as the Bang Boo, and they were super cute. And, like, obviously, none of them were as good as, like, a fully realized game would have been. But they were nice little distractions. And it was always nice to see the devs putting in, like, the extra work. To, you know, wanted to include all this, like, crazy over-the-top content. I kind of feel bad for the specific devs who made each individual, like, mini-game to have to see it get, like, ripped out, like, 6 weeks later. Hey, we get a little nurse cap. That's cute. Ah, fuck. Keep hitting. Keep stomping, keep popping that pussy. No. Alright, so that's good enough for now. We don't have to keep actively farming this spot. Lil Thuka is, I would say, leveled up enough. Probably could take, but I'd love a game like ZZZ without gacha monetization. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, you say that about literally every gacha game, right? Like, I mean, the trade-off is that, you know, those games would probably have less content overall, but I wouldn't mind having to pay, like, you know, installment, like, you know, DLC expansions for it. I mean, that's kind of what, I mean, if you wanted to point to a game, you would have to look at, like, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. They made that Grand Blue game that's a 3D action game that has a bunch of the characters in it, but it's just like a $60 game you can buy, and I think they just release DLC for it periodically. I think they literally just announced they put out a new trailer for another expansion. The only other microtransaction slap game I play is Warframe. Yeah, I think I play Zenless, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, which I don't really play much anymore. And then, I guess, I mean, a lot of, like, real full-price games have, some form of microtransactions, and then nowadays, right, you have your, like, fighting games have, season passes for characters, and, like, battle passes, stuff like that. Oh, how did it go? Did you get my Devon parts? Oh, you did! You got them back! Do you know about Devon Corporation? We're only Hoenn's largest tech company, and I'm its president, Mr. Stone. Oh, this is no place to talk. Please, come with me to my office. Did someone say Warframe? Oh god, they're fiending. The war fiends are out. As I was saying outside, Devon Corporation is Hoenn's largest tech company. We started off as a simple mining company years ago, and now we do everything. We have quite the monopoly, you see. Trainer products, new technology, energy, space exploration. Jesus, space exploration. We even do research on Pokemon Fusion. In fact, all of those fields are more connected than one might think. Especially by the glue they call money. Kei Tonbei, I must thank you for helping me not once, but twice. You really are a special trader. Now, I want you to know I'm a president you can trust. To thank you for helping me, I want to give you this for free. Oh, XP all. As long as this is on, any experience you obtain during Pokemon battles will go towards your entire party. See, I believe in evenly distributing the wealth amongst Pokemon experience. This should help a lot for training your Pokemon. Not the K Santa White Savior voice. Mr. Stone, there's a call for you from Moss Deep Space Center on line 1. Moss Deep Space Center, huh? Excuse me, Kay. I have to take this. I'll just be a moment. Hello, Mr. Stone speaking. Oh no! And you are completely sure? I was only supposed to pass by. Double check your calculations. This can't be. Very well. I'll sum them the parts. Let's hope there's still time to prepare. I'm sorry about that, Kay. That was, nothing for you to worry about. Although I do have a favor to ask you. Those parts you recovered are an important component for, a vital new project. Could I get you to deliver it to the shipyard in Slateport City? Sure. Thank you! I'll have you to cross the sea. You'll have to cross the sea to reach Slateport, of course. I'll ask Mr. Briny, the old sailor who lives in that hut on Route 104, to help with the crossing. Go find him, and he should agree to help you. Oh, and while you're at it, could you please make a stop in Dewford Town to hand this letter to my son, Stephen? We just got a letter, we just got a letter, we just got a letter. I wonder when we'll come. I'm counting on you, my young man. We gotta deliver the parts. And we gotta deliver a letter. I feel like, sir, the letter is a little less important based on the gist of what I was picking up from your phone call. I can't help but feel like maybe you could give your son a phone call. Oh, sorry.
I specialize in restoring Pokemon fossils to their former glory. If you have a fossil, bring it to me. I can't identify this new fossil I found. It looks a bit like a dome, but it's also shaped like a helix. Could it be the fossil of a Kabuto and Ammonite fusion? Huh, I don't know if that's right. Hey, do you have a Pokénav? I've been working on this app for it. Here, let me install it for you. Here, malware, it's too late, bitch. Now, pay me $2,000 or I'm gonna ransom off your data. It's a music app. Use it to listen to your favorite tracks whenever you want. What were these Pokemon thinking? Why would they want to fuse together like this? Oh, hi. I do research on Pokemon behaviors. I'm trying to get a better understanding of what pushes wild Pokemon to fuse together in the wild. But I don't have enough data. I caught a glimpse of it once. 2 Pokemon attacked me at once, but just before battling me, they fused together. Was it a conscious decision? An involuntary reflex? That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I need more data. Would you please go out and see if you can get wild Pokemon to fuse together before they battle you? Excellent. To make sure that I have enough data, we would need to see it happen at least 3 times. Now, go and gather some data for me. There's nothing but trash. Oh god, I found your guys' favorite VTubers in here. Oh wait. Oh no! Mr. Stone found a lily fossil while digging in his backyard as a child. This is what gave him his love for Pokemon fossils and inspired me to found this company later in his life. I hear that Mr. Stone, the president of Devoncorp, is obsessed with Pokemon fossils. We produce all kinds of items and medicine that enhance your life. See, they've set themselves up. They have a finger in every single industry, so if they fail, all of society will crash, thus making themselves too big to fail. Pretty sneaky, sis. Now the government has a vested interest in keeping them afloat. And done. Okay, nurse, everything's ready. It should be all set up now. Ah, I'm sorry. Are you a Pokemon trainer? I'm Lynette. I'm a computer expert. I just finished installing a new feature to the Pokemon Center PCs. I call it the Transfer Box. It's a special box that can be installed in your PC that allows you to freely transfer Pokemon with trainers all the way in the Kanto region. Well, that's the plan anyway. I still need to talk to Bill first. Transfer Box is not yet available in Infinite Fusion 1. It is planned for a future update. It can still be used to transfer Pokemon between Hoenn save files in the meantime. That's something that interests you, am I right? Yes, I knew it. It should be the very last box in your Pokemon storage. Well, I better get going. I need to make sure it's installed in every Pokemon Center. Maybe I'll see you around. Well, that's nice. Be able to, take our Pokemon between games. Alright, so we have our Cryptic that's about to evolve, which means we're gonna, Jizo, we're gonna store you for a second. We gotta get our Shedinja gimmick set up. Alright, save, just to make sure. So the body. Wait. What the hell? You're supposed to be ready to evolve. Was Kay scared of Lavender Town when they were a tiny bat? No, not really. I honestly never really got that. I mean,
It was right there at the top, front and
let's
center.
thank you for the haircut.
You wanted people to see it.
When I saw all the like videos talking about like the creepypasta thing, like the top 10 creepiest Pokemon theories. Oh god. And stuff like that. But and I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's kind of creepy now that I think about it, but it never really bothered me when I was actually playing. Granted, part of it was that I tend to play the games with the volume off a lot. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. A foot in your lettuce is the last thing that you would ever want, but it might be what you get. Oh, speaking of. Hey, Lanny, it's you. Actually, let me go. Actually, let me, save. Cryptic is about to, evolve off of you. Lancaster, number 15. Ass whooping, number 15. How's your Pokédex coming along? Mine's full of Pokemon fusions already. But I'm doing field work. I'm done doing field work for my dad for now. I came here to challenge Roxanne and finally get started on my league challenge too. Oh, by the way, I passed Mr. Briny in Petalburg Woods. I guess he's on his way home to his cottage by the sea. Did Roxanne give you any trouble? I want to see what I'm up against in this league challenge. So, how about a little battle? I feel like you're holding your nose. What? I'm actually not, actually. That's the funniest part. You just became a trainer, K-Tombe. I'm not going to lose to my coworker. Oh, the new Kip? Oh, he looks kind of sassy, don't he? But unfortunately, you too will fall. Give me that XP. Oh. Lanny! What happened? Lanny, I thought you were supposed to have a full party. Lanny! Lanny, where's your squad, Lanny? I was supposed to level up off of you. Yikes. You're better than I expected. Wow. Wow. Whismer and Ninkata. Gonna have to nerf that one. Gonna have to nerf that combo. Little overpowered, I think. Huh, I guess I still need to train a bit more before I can take on the gym. Wow, Rustboro City is really big, huh? That's a step up from Little Root Town for sure. Look at that fountain over there. Oh, there's even a clothing store. Is this where you got that hat you're wearing? I think I'll go and get a hat for my Pokemon. It'll love it. What, you never thought of putting hats on your Pokemon? You have to try it. It's so much fun. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Hey, we can put hats on our Pokemon now. I was following teaching of my sensei low tier god. Only 2% effort in casuals. Thanks for holding back, Lanny. You're right. He's saving it. He's saving it for Evo. You can now do so from the new option in your party screen for any of your unlocked hats. I'll see you around, K-Tombe. Bye, coworker. Alright, we're gonna have to find another means of you can let go of your nose now. Let's see real quick. Let's turn this off real quick so that we can spot train. We can focus train Cryptic. And then we'll switch it back to EXP only. Oh. Can you believe it? All this trash on the beach. And that pipe runoff from Devon. It's frustrating how little these large corporations care for the environment. Can we at least pick up the litter? Won't you help me? Yeah, let's clean up. Clean up, clean up. Everybody knows it's true. Clean up, clean up. Everybody will know you. A grimer. Cryptic, let's take out the trash. I'm the trash man. I start picking up garbage. And I start eating garbage. Yeah, we're making the world a better place. We're working together. Solving the... Okay, now the fucking grimer is going to be... giving me fucking guff. Alright, you know what? No, we're not doing this. We're not having another goddamn Oricorio fucking situation. We're not doing this like we did with Emmy. No. Not at all. I refuse. I gotta say, I rock the blonde hair pretty well, though. I know, it don't look too bad. I bet some of the Grimer combos are pretty grody. I do want to see what it looks like. Start thinking about who would be appropriate for a Grimer or a Muck. Who's nice? Who here amongst us is all slimy? What did I miss? We just beat up Lanny and now we're gonna catch a Grimer. There we go. Who do we know who gets who's a bit of a slimy one? Is he hitting the dab? Is he hit? Is she hitting the dab? It's just the fruits collectively. You're all a bunch of gooners and grimers. Oh god. The spirits of the fruits. Born from polluted sludge in the sea, Grimer's favorite food is anything filthy. They feed on the wastewater pumped out from factories. The fruits. Just collectively. It's like the soul of Cinder from the end of Dark Souls 3. It's just the amalgamation all melted together. All the pulp. All your collective juice. Ugh. It's the fruit juice. Ugh. All collected together. Ew, brother, ew, brother. Oh, did something move inside the pipes? Uh-oh. Oh no, even more trash. Endless trash. Okay, so we got... Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a little Vtuber. Now I think about her every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kablam. Truth pilfers coins lost among garbage and refuse, hoarding it until its bags are full to bursting. Some bags rip and leave behind its coins, causing it to continuously hoard the same bits of change. Give it a nickname? Yes. There we go. Infinite trash. Are you okay? The Trubbish must have been attracted by your smell from picking up all this trash. Wow, the beach looks much nicer now. Thank you so much for your help. Here, I want you to have this for helping me out. I was buried under some of the debris you cleaned. Ooh, we got a pearl string. Are you okay, Buster Wolf? Wow, what a... I was not expecting to go on that detour, guys. I'm not gonna lie, that was fun. That was funny as hell. Wait, if we get fused to our waifu, what happens? Oh god, you become well, you become trash waifu, obviously. The real question is, now that we have the fruits, what do we do with them? Ugh, sticky hold. Ugh. Trash wife is insane. So, for now, for a second, we'll put that on. We'll put those thoughts on hold because we are trying to focus on evolving our Shedinja. Lanny, one second. Lanny, are you okay? Did you get the gym badge? Gay, you just moved here, so you may not know this, but Mr. Briny was once a revered seafarer. Oh, me? I'm just taking a little break here, enjoying the city before I go on to challenge Roxanne. I went to the clothing store to find a hat, but I couldn't make up my mind about which one to get. I have an idea. Do you want to trade your hat for mine, just for funsies? You know what? Why not? Hey, look, Lanny, we traded. Aww, look, we're friends. See? We're like besties. We even share each other's hats. We're like two peas in a pot. We even finish each other. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if I go in here, will he actually be challenging the gym? Wait 1 second. It's pride. A fruity wife is appropriate. Potentially, yes. Definitely see it. I understand the vision. Everybody needs a fruity wife on Pride Month. Oh god, that looks vile. Showing back up at the gym like, hey, I need to work out some things. Exactly. Okay, here we go. Metal Claw. Yo, let's go. Get that shit out of here. Nobody uses Astonish. In fact, die. Evolve Body. Oh no! Oh no, Crips! Fucking Wick! What is this? What is that? What even is that? This Pokemon is so quick, it is said to be able to avoid any attack. It stops when its ears covers are shut. Wants to learn Double Team? Nah. Yes. Wants to learn Screech? Nah. Fury Cutter? Nah. Alright, did we get our Shedinja? Wissinja! Oh, we get a second version of the fusion even. So we got another Whismer too. In addition. Wait. Alright, this is gonna be a lot to unpack. Mechanically and emotionally. It lives in the dark, for it is faster than light. Looks like that shopkeeper guy from Deltarune. Makes sense, he's shaped like a bullet. Alright, let's unfuse. There we go. Hey, there he is. It's the boy. One of my favorite fucking Pokemon of all time. Oh, Jesus. I fucking love Shedinja. Shedinja is so fucking cool. Alright, so let's unfuse that as well. Okay, there's a lot to unpack here. Holy shit, Wick is 28? Level 28? God damn. Alright, so, first of all... we're going to... There's our Shedinja. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Why did it... Wait, what the fuck? I am very confused. What? Why do we suddenly have two ninjas? Or... Yeah, something did happen, in fact. Yeah, he does have cool sprites. I'm not mad about that at all. Alright, let's see what the malfunction there was. I wonder if it was like a designation issue, but maybe? Let's pay a little closer attention this time as we level him up. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, don't matter. None of this matters. Alright, evolve body. Okay, let's go into the box this time before we separate them and see if that does anything. Unfuse. Okay. Unfuse. Oh, So it's placing them in the same box to it? Okay, time to start narrowing down. Yep, that's a bug, alright. But let's see if we can narrow down what the cause of the bug is, shall we? Hey, look, we're getting it on camera. We are live bug fixing. Bug with a bug, I know. Oop. Also, I'm thinking of trying to recall if we everybody get to thinking which of our friends is bug-based, or not bug-based, is ninja or ghost themed, by the way, so that we can we gotta reassign one of them. They can't both be Mr. Crimson Dice. So one of them has to get renamed. I'm wondering which one would be better to, if we're renaming the ninja one would be better, or renaming the ghost one would be better. Start brainstorming.
I think the ghost one is more him. You know, you might be right. You know, I don't dispute that necessarily. Alright, evolve body. Okay, so we got it caught. We got both versions. Now let's make a separate save in file E so that we have two different slaves to go from. Let's try putting him in a different box. Maybe putting him in a different box will change this. Favorite Pokemon theme, like from the TV shows? Oh, Okay, so putting them in separate boxes didn't help. But now that so whichever you unfuse second overrides the first one. It was right there at the top, front and center. You wanted people to see it. So it's like he's pretty buggy based on the reports from the games. I mean, I can't tell you the names of individual Pokemon themes, I'll be real with you. I'm not super knowledgeable on specific music tracks like that. I think, the Pokemon, I thought there was a variation where I showed my eye. No, me showing my eye is a separate toggle that's independent from my hairstyles. I get to control when I look at you guys. You don't control that. But okay, so we've gotten a new piece of information here. If you unfuse one and then unfuse the other, whichever you unfuse second seems to be the other one then turns into. So if you unfuse your Shedinja fusion and then unfuse your Ninjask, the Shedinja will turn into a Ninjask.
Thank you.
Ow.
Thank you.
And then if you unfuse your Ninjask and then unfuse your Shedinja, the Ninjask turns into a Shedinja. Thank for the bit. Also, what does it look like when you fuse it with itself? Oh, ooh. No, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cool. Ninja seems to trap some fused Pokemon with 1 HP. Or Shedinja. Shedinja's hard body doesn't move, not even a twitch. In fact, its body appears to be merely a hollow shell. It is believed that this Pokemon will steal the spirit of anyone peering into the hollow body from its back. Shedinja is so sick. What does the reverse look? Or is it going to be exactly the same, I wonder? It's probably going to be the same, right? Yeah, makes sense. Oh, God of Fusion is here. Oh my god. Okay, wait. What if we fuse Emmy with the Shedinja right away? I wonder. Psychic Ghost? Okay, the rest of this stream might be just fusing things with Shedinja. I'm not gonna lie. Orinja. Oh, nothing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait. I know one that's not gonna be nothing. Lithara? Oh, I can already tell. Ghost normal with Wonder Guard on? Oh, that's gonna be cheap. That's gonna be so cheap. Oh, this is so cute. It looks like a little croissant on top of its head. Owners of Meow Ninja like to save their spare change in Meow Ninja's empty shell of a body. Meow Ninja are especially fond of those who have saved up a lot of money in their shell. I want to pet it. Don't, you'll lose your soul. Shit. It washes its face regularly to keep the coin on its forehead spotless. It seems to appear onset in a Pokeball after a Nincada evolves. Okay, let's go back to the bug fixing real quick before I get too distracted. Alright, I will get distracted doing this. If we gotta get to the bottom of this Shedinja thing. Because I want my 2 Pokemon. Okay, so store you. What if I keep this in my party? Right? Okay, so Crips is in here, right? And then completely separately in the box, we unfuse no, okay, there's no way. Wait. Okay, I have one more idea. Don't save. Okay, one more combination. Otherwise, we may have to... I don't know, what would we do? Let's see. If it comes down to it, we're keeping the Shedinja instead of the Ninjask. Shame as it is. Alright, so let's unfuse. Let's confuse the fruits with Crips. Poison Ghost. Oh god, he's still dabbing on him. Oh, he's all melty. Into Grinja. It seems like the bugs fix themselves after a combat somehow. At least that's what I'm reading. Oh, okay. Let's see. Most peculiar Pokemon. Okay, so we got Crips. And then, since now that that's locked in because it's fused, now let's unfuse Cryptic. Oh no, it'll forcefully unfuse. Actually. Not only will it forcefully unfuse, but where the actual fuck did my Grimer go? It didn't just forcefully unfuse, it stole my Grimer away. Oh, that's actually even worse. That's the worst it could possibly be. Oh, this is a Gigabug. Oh no. You did mention it potentially fixing itself on a battle, right? So, well, we'll see. Yeah, this is definitely a bug report. Oh, for sure. I'm gonna clip this together and then send this in as well. We'll give them a visual guide to how we've troubleshot this. Alright, let's do a double battle with the little girls. So yeah, I still get the moves that I got. Actually, no. Wait, they both have the moves that they got from Grimer. So wait, are they just copies of each? Okay, so it copies. It just straight up copies your other... It just copies one of them. It's not even that it turns it into the same type. It creates a carbon copy of the other one. That is... yeah, so for now, don't save. Yeah, very strange. So yeah, try to remind me, guys, to, you know, clip this and, send in a proper bug report. Because that is unfortunate for sure. What do you look like Uno reversed, I wonder? Not much better, I'll be honest. What if I never, unfuse one of you? What if I only unfuse and refuse the Shedinja? What if I leave, Thorn, Cryptic alone? Let's fuse your waifu with Crypt. I can find with quick search, it looks like a first two. Congratulations, your Pokemon for refused to Tribinja. Oh god, look at him. He's a little derpy, but he's got spirit. Oh, you can look even derpier. Tribinja's hard body doesn't move, not even a twitch. Muck that catch a whiff of that stench will come drooling. Okay. So... So as long as you just never unfuse this one, it seems like it's fine? Interesting. Okay, we're getting into new exciting territory. But now, yeah. Okay. So it looks like our option is to actually. So it's an air unfreshener. I actually want to see something. Our one final test before we move on. I've awoken from my impromptu nap. What I miss? We've gotten a big bug. We've discovered. We got our Shedinja and our Ninjask gimmick to proc properly, but whenever you unfuse both of them, so if you unfuse your Ninjask and you unfuse your Shedinja, it causes them to overwrite the other one. So if I infuse this Ninjask into a Ninjask, it will cause the Shedinja to turn into another Ninjask. And if I had done it the opposite, where I unfused the Ninjask first and then unfused the Shedinja, it would cause the Ninjask to turn into a Shedinja. It's like this really weird bug that we stumbled onto. And we've just been like troubleshooting and throwing random combinations of stuff at it to see if we can figure out what how the bug actually works inside and out. So I found one way to keep it from doing it, and it's if we can fuse, as long as we do not change or unfuse Cryptic at all, it'll stay a Ninjask, and we can fuse Shedinja. But the moment we unfuse Cryptic again, it'll turn into a Shedinja, and we'll like lose the Pokemon it's fused with. But I also want to test to see if there'll be any other weird random variables that go along with it. There's got to be some kind of ID problem. Oh, for certain. Also, I'm just seeing, because Ninjask is one of my favorite Pokemon, so I just kind of want to see all the random combinations it has. Oh, that's not one of the winners. Ooh. But you know what? It doesn't have to look pretty because we're testing. I want to see what happens when we level up and evolve a Pokemon while they're both in the party. It's not getting assigned a unique ID when it copies from the evolution. Yeah. Let's match. Oh man, you are just butt ugly. You instead. There we go. You're a little bit more impressive. I wonder if one is damaged, would it damage the other? No idea. Maybe? Let's see. I would have to be a loser who takes damage for that to happen, unfortunately. Instead of just judo stomping on everything. Oh god. I'm sorry, I was talking shit. going gets rough, I'm super tough with a Hong Kong Fui charm. Stomp. There we go. Alright. Cryptic is evolving. Oh, into a loud jask. Because it darts about vigorously at house speeds. No, I don't want to learn Screech. No, I don't want to learn Fury Qatar. Ooh, I might learn Bite. Oh, he looks like trouble. Okay, so, I mean, first things... So let's... DNA reverser. Oh, that's about to be a big boy. Looks like a termite that's learned to scream. Oh, none of these look good. Oh, that's the worst part, is that we're gonna be stuck with some ugly-ass combos. It's the Power Ranger jabber. Okay, so... Oh god. That wasn't... Well, I mean, it's not that big a deal. Probably not keeping the save either way. Okay, so... These Pokemon have been heavily, freshly evolved, and they're completely separate now. You would think, right? Certainly, surely. Alright, so let's move you out and unfuse you. Yep. No way around it. At least as of this current build, they're gonna have to patch it out. You know what? I'm curious. What does Wick look like fused with the fruits? Oh. Wicky baby, no. What is you doing? You know what sucks? Because you can't even, because of this, you can't even... Wait. Wait. I have an idea. What do you call a deer with no eyes? I have no idea. I have one idea. What if we circumvent all of this problem at the source? Go back to the beginning. So you just have to raise 2? Oh well, I'm not raising 2 kids. God damn it. What if? If we just did this? If we just did this, huh? We only hope to one day be a 2 idea. One day, surely. Was really carrying the slack on that in that fusion. As the ID system is being used to track the fused Pokemon's data, and Shedinja's ID uses the same system. Potentially. Might be it. Okay, we need someone that Shedinja can pick on. Back to the Magikarp. I've never been happier to bully a poor defenseless fish. What no, you're not allowed to switch out. What are you doing? How dare you? You're not allowed to use my own tactics against me. Says who? Since when? Man, fight for this right now just for that Magikarp. It looks really cool, don't it? It's like a dragon Gyarados, but also like a Chinese float. Like, it's got so many things going on at once. I don't know what you thought was gonna happen, sir. Also, I should probably just give you a cut. I'll probably make this go a lot faster. I should also probably use cut, huh? Why did I waste my fucking time? Oh, he sleep. He peaceful. He calm. He's just having a little slip. Yeah, exactly. You can't be loud all the time. Grips, I swear to God, if you don't. Grips! Hey, Wick! How's it hanging? We literally just evolved you, funnily enough, but we're embroiled in some bit of controversy with your Pokemon. Also, shout out to Wick, everybody, do go give her a follow if you haven't already. Switch your Pokemon. Oh shit! Oh jeez! Oh god! Oh god! Oh jeez! Fucking. Literally. Literally everything is collapsing. Oh god. But yeah, no, I accidentally knocked over my mouse and then my keyboard and then my iPhone. But no, we're good. So yeah, for the past, I want to say, what, half hour now, we've been trying to figure out, the game's a bit louder than me. Okay, 1 second. For the past, is that good? Is that good, everybody? For the past half hour now, we've been trying to, figure out this bug. Because in the regular game, when you level up a Ninkata into a Ninjask, and you have a Pokeball on you, it gives you a second Pokemon. It gives you a Shedinja. It's like your bug is shedding its skin and it turns into like an extra bonus ghost Pokemon. It's very cool. It's very neat. But we encountered this weird bug where when that happens, while your Pokemon are fused, it seems to just and you try to unfuse them, it causes it to like duplicate the Pokemon. Like it overwrites one of your new Pokemon into the other. So you can't like keep your like 2 unique Pokemon. So we spent like the past half hour like troubleshooting and like trying to find a bug fix for this so that we can keep our 2 unique Pokemon. And right now what I'm thinking of trying to do is unfusing him beforehand and then just leveling and evolving him by himself and then seeing if that'll work. But unfortunately, because he's such a little piece of shit Pokemon, that's actually really, really annoying and hard. He's actually kind of a huge loser, is our little Crimson Dice. Bitch, don't hit me with your bubbles, I hit you with bubbles. Oh, it also doesn't help that I keep getting one shot. So now I give you items after rematches for now time? Oh, okay. Although I will say the one thing about this game that is very convenient is that you can rematch trainers, so you can just farm them endlessly. Okay, I gotta find someone else to try to farm. Grind off of. Oh! Well, hello, Shinx. Yeah, let's catch you. Why not? Hey, we got our little own lightning mouse. Aw, that's cute. It's playing with its own tail. Although we're not gonna keep this save, unfortunately, so. Or probably not. We might. If this ends up being the solution and we keep the save, we'll circle back and give it a nickname. So think of VTubers that we know or chat members we know that would be appropriate for a little lightning lion. Is what it's gonna, a little lightning cat. Oh my god, you're all so worthless. Lancaster Hunter VT. I suppose you are Brazilian, and Brazilians do have lightning powers. You just went there? Lanny, literally what else about you makes sense for a blue lightning cat, aside from you being Brazilian? Literally nothing else about that makes sense for it to be you, besides that stereotype. You went there. You went there. Otherwise, you just said it to put so that you could type your own name in chat. I thought Brazilians' power was double jumping. People can have more than one power. Oh! Uh-oh, Lil Thuka. Lil Thuka is evolving. Yo! That's so cute! Look at them! Look how dapper they look! All our mains is 2 net bars, Ken. We got a tail rill. Its long ears are superb sensors. As a result, it sometimes becomes lonesome and cries at night. This Pokemon feeds on Wurmple that live in forests. Oh, this is a combination of 2 of our friends, Lilthara and Puka. Oh, it turned freaking orange when it evolved. Interesting. It was green originally. Oh, Blanca ain't Brazilian, but he is in Brazil. Not to say, Blanca, I always thought Blanca counted as Brazilian, doesn't he? That and Laura. Laura is also Brazilian, and she has lightning powers too. Yeah, this is a shiny Pokemon in this game. We were just about to catch a goddamn shiny Wurmple, and I opened up the battle menu and realized that we had wasted 10 Pokeballs in a row trying to catch a different Pokemon like 5 minutes beforehand. And I was so mad, I crashed out. And I named that Pokemon after one of our VTuber friends, Emmy Hates You, and now I'm mad at her specifically. I mean, the name is fitting. It really is, isn't it? I really feel the animosity coming from her through the game, through the, you know, through life. You know, I was a little uncertain whether the name would be fitting when we first caught her, but it feels more appropriate with every passing minute. I feel like, honestly, almost every name we've picked for all these characters has been appropriate, has been fitting. Oh, man. Oh, I am so nettled. Okay, please, I just need you to level up once, Ninkata. I just need to level you up once. And it's, you know what the worst part is? We're gonna level up this Ninkata, we're gonna do the thing, and then the bug is still gonna happen anyway, so all of this was gonna be pointless. And I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Alright. Just die. No, just die. No, just die. Okay. No. Wait. Actually, no, wait, no, no. Run. Run. Please, little Fuka. Just clear him out. Air this bitch out. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by little Fuka. Okay. So, hopefully, this makes separate IDs for both of them now. Crips evolved into Ninjask. Ninjask's data was added to the Pokedex. Look at him squaring up with that big punch. It looks like that Markiplier meme. He's going right at the screen. Oh, he's holding his arms up like he's about to do a little karate kick. He's like, "Oh, get your paper up." You know what? Actually, get your paper up. No, we're not replacing a move with Screech. You know, we could replace something for Fury Cutter. Okay, so we have what? Okay, so wait. Okay, so it had the same... Okay, so it spawned in with the same sprite, but... Okay, but we were able to change it back. Okay, so now it's the right... It's still the right Pokemon, right? Okay, it's still the right... It's still the right thing. And we changed it back. Alright, let's just get to the Pokemon Center and see if we can fiddle around with this. Okay, let's try... Save file D. And... let's try fucking around. Okay. What happens when we fuse Crips with Emmy Hates You? Or with Grimer? Or... Please. Please. Oh. You know, one of the most disappointing things I'm finding is that they don't seem to have a lot of good combos. Okay, okay. First things first. Okay, so now let's fuse Shedinja with fucking Zigzagoon. My man's is chopped. Please. Please. Oh? Hey, that looks pretty cool, actually. Shedzagoon? Wonder Guard. The question is... where did... the other one go? Okay, wait. Okay, so Crips is still a Ninjask and a Meowth. And Shedinja is still a Shedinja and a Zigzagoon. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Dollar Store Jolteon. Now what happens when we unfuse? Alright. Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Oh! Oh, we fucking did it. Yo. So, if you're watching, developers, that's not great. That's not great that you have to, very specifically, level up the Nincada by itself to get the Ninjask Shedinja thing to work properly without horrifically bugging itself. But it does work. It does work in game. It does work. It's just has a very weird bug. But we did manage with about an hour plus of troubleshooting. We did figure it out. And now we can safely fuse and unfuse them. Wait, I have an idea. What happens
if we go even further beyond. You suffered for your Pokemon and that's admirable. Oh, thanks. It's just a clean-ass bug. Don't know if that's fixable, but you found the way forward. I'd have given up. Well, hey, it's a Saturday afternoon. What else are we doing here, right? We got anywhere else better to be? Yo, Ninja. Yo, what's good, my Ninja? What's good? What's good? Alright, that's pretty funny. I can't say that one. Ninja is a peculiar Pokemon. Ninja is a peculiar Pokemon. For that reason, this Pokemon has long believed to be invisible. What does the other side look like? That's a deep question, eh? What does the other side look like? Ooh, Shedjast. That just looks kind of clean. Though its wings never move, Shedjast can soar faster than sound. A single collision could shatter its hollow shell completely. That's like a very sleek and compact combining of their designs. Alright. No! No! Fuck!
Why? Why would you do that?
I'm gonna kill everyone and then myself. I'm gonna kill everyone and then myself. You're gonna thank me for it. Did you just reset all of our progress? No, but I did just lock in. Not quite that bad. I did just lock in, wasting a bunch of items. So we're stuck with what we just did. So I'm gonna have to now buy a bunch of more, I have to go buy a bunch of more, fusion items to undo all the stuff we just did. Which I don't really have money for, but it's alright. Get rid of my PP up. I need to get my PP up anyways. What was I even gonna use it for? Me when I stubbed my toe. So yeah, we're gonna have to buy a whole nother block of DNA splicers. Gonna need some more DNA reversers. Gonna need more Pokeballs. Always more Pokeballs. This is the most money-hungry Pokemon game ever. Like, I'm constantly at, like, $0. No. We didn't lose all of that grinding, though. That's the important part. We did... Oh. We didn't. Let me go check the. We're gonna rob some kids, ain't we? We're selling the family heirlooms, is what we're doing. I like that. Makes the money mean something. Fair. It's almost like you're playing on hard mode. You know what? That is also true. Okay, see. So we're good. I'm gonna be so upset if I infuse this fucking Pokemon and it turns into a into two Shedinjas or two Ninjas. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we're gonna change your nickname. You're Mamoru. Because Mamoru is like an Oni, ninja, samurai. You're gonna stay as Crips. Let's see. Did we have anything in mind for the Shinx? Were we gonna call our little lightning boy anything? Oh yeah, that's right. Lanny wanted to be Lancaster. So the question is, ooh, Lanny and Mamoru? Little lightning ninja bug? That could be interesting. Oh, it looks like it's gonna look like garbage. What about... Ooh, Oh, that's gonna look like shit. That might be peak. Aww, that's kind of cute. It's a little... Aww, it's almost like Okami-esque. I think the green means a custom sprite. Would it? Is that what the That's groundbreaking if true. Oh, you can get the cute version or the little creepy version. A discarded bug shell that comes to life. It flees while the foe is momentarily blinded. Actually, let's see that, Let's test that theory. So we can combine Mamoru with the rest of the fruits. Oh! I think that might actually be correct. Yeah! So if it has green, that's how you know. Very good catch. And Piro. Very good catch. So if you wanted to see who has a custom with the fruits, for example, all we had to do is just spot look for green. Like Lithara has a few. Both of these. What happened? We discovered, Piero noticed that, anytime it's a custom sprite and not just the, like, mashing, like, there's two types of sprites in this game. The ones where they get the artists to do, like, customized sprites, and then if they can't, they have the procedural generated sprites where they just take pieces of the two sprites and kind of mix mash them together. And you can tell which are which because if it's going to be a cool custom sprite, the silhouette is actually green. And if it's just a mix match sprite, the silhouette is white. And Piero was the one who noticed that and pointed it out just now. So let's see. WikiLeaks. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds vile. Sorry for putting that into the atmosphere. Let's see if you have any fancy customs. It's better than Docky. The Wiki Docky. Oh no. Wick, please don't ever get in trouble. The Wiki Docky is right there. It's gonna be bad. Oh. It looks like Loudred doesn't have too many custom fusions by the looks of it. Although we could. Let's see. This is the first release of the game, so they don't have, like, every single thing implemented. And Loudred is admittedly not the most popular Pokemon in the world. Oh no, poor guy. Poor guy just doesn't have a lot of fusions, it looks like. Can't blame them. I was gonna say, if it had one with Trubbish and none of the others, that would have been so mean. The indirect storytelling. Now I am curious if there's, like, any of the Pokemon we have one. Stop using. I mean, he got custom default sprites. Yeah, everyone in the game has custom defaults at the very least. Damn. He genuinely just has nothing with nobody. Unless we're wrong about the green thing? Because some of these look like they could potentially be custom sprites. Or maybe not. Like, maybe that looks like it's got... Try one? Yeah. I'm gonna unfuse this. And just to see if there's any that pop up green. You know what? Let's try this. Truly the forgotten character. Oh! Oh dear! Oh my! Azuma Dread. Oh no. Oh. 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 Thick fat. Or soundproof. I mean, that might be custom. No, no, no. I missed 5 seconds ago. I'm going roll out with the top down, roll out. Oh, oh, and it's because it's shiny. It turns yellow. But I feel no artist had a hand in this front. Now it looks like a Pikachu. A really twisted Pikachu. I feel it's better than the purple. He's trying to cosplay Pikachu. Yeah. Alright. Let's, no, do not save. Okay. Actually, it looks kind of cute now. You know what? You're right. We have to learn to love our children, okay, guys? Stop laughing. Stop laughing at them. Stop laughing at poor Wick. Alright, we have to love all our children, even the ugly ones. Especially the ugly ones, actually. Cursed, fitting for me. Right? Right, exactly. I'm so curious. The middle child. Can't let them know they're special. Oh. Oh, that don't look right. Oh, that's a big bitch. That's a huge bitch. Alright, so we're going to go with our original plan of fusing Shedinja, making our electric ghost. We're gonna commit to Crips and Lancaster. I'm gonna call that theory confirmed. I see why no artist tried now. So we're gonna go Wonder Guard, Naive, Tackle, Clear, Hard, and Cut. And then nickname. So, we gotta combine Lancaster with Cryptic, or with Crypts and Dice. Cryptcaster? Do you think that's, Or Lamptic? Atlantic? Yeah, I like Cryptcaster. Go, Cryptcaster! Sounds like an old school, sounds like like an old school D&D class. Like, they weren't, for whatever reason, they're legally not allowed to call it a necromancer, so they have to call it a cryptcaster instead. And you are... Mamu. Tales from the Crypt. Casts from the Crypt. Do you have anything? Do you have anything? Do you have it? Oh, you do, actually. You know what? Or do you? What do you look like? Fused. What the fuck is that? What? Get your cross-dressing Bugs Bunny looking ass out of here. What is that? What? He's having fun, whatever he is. Oh god. Hey, you can have the different colors though. That's sick. While dancing, Miocario flings coins from what it produces from an unknown source. The clinking of the metal is its primary form of music, creating a rhythm that matches its graceful movements. Aw, how cute. Hey, cross-dressing Bugs was hot. Okay, what does the reverse guy look like then? Aw, that's cute, Orith. Orith dances for hours in hopes of someone throwing it a shiny object from a crowd. If it gets none, it will attempt to steal from anyone nearby, its mischievous nature taking center stage during its dance. Wants to learn a peck? No, well, why not? You don't need pound and scratch, so... That's a Pokemon-ass Pokemon. It really is. Like Cardi B. Shut the fuck up, Shaw. Okay, you win. Okay, fuck you. You're good. You're good. So for now, okay, so who are we actually gonna have on our team? So we gotta have Karmani. We got Lil Thuka. We got Abby Kong. Obviously, Jizo is staying in. Cryptcaster. We can let Cryptcaster in. Let them prove themselves. And then... I want to find someone to fuse Mamoru with, but... on first glance, he doesn't really have anybody. I don't want to just do another Bug Fairy. Maybe, who can Scribbles fuse with? That better make it into a short. See, the problem is that, like, I had like 10 short ideas from the last stream. I just didn't have time to make them all and then, like, have slots to post them. Like, I literally just don't have time. Like, there's like 10 shorts I want to make from the Zenless Zone Zero stream yesterday, but I'm not going to have nearly enough time to cut them all, and then I'm not going to have days in the week to post them all. And then I'm going to fall behind. It sucks. I just found out there's a burger place called Bun Slut. The Temptation Girl. Is that a an offshoot of Egg Slut by any chance? You know, we do be sluts for some buns around here. Cursed of the Funny Bat. I have no idea. Never heard of him of either. I just think the name is iconic. Yeah, Egg Slut was a like chain that got big like a few decades ago now. Literally just because of the name, right? It's like, yo, that name is like crazy. What's that about? And it's like, oh, they make very, very fancy, very expensive egg sandwiches. Look at the little helicopter! Ninkern? Okay, they're getting very dangerous with the ninjask. What's good, Ninkern? Oh boy. Oh no. It may plummet from the sky. For that reason, this Pokemon was long believed to be invisible. Alright, so... Mamoru and the fruits combine to be a Mamu fruit. And I think... we're just gonna slot, ooh, what is this gonna... I think we're gonna do Kitsuku back together, but what's the other version look like? Wasn't it Danish or something? No idea. Ooh! Ooh! Yo! Okay, that looks cool too. Might Talks? Blocks the added effects of attacks taken or lowers the foe's attack stat. Ooh. Intimidate is pretty good. Dark Poison. Ooh, that's an interesting combo. More importantly, gets Bug off of it. Thank God. It's a little fox moth. Alright, Kitsuku. And then... I think we're gonna keep Wick. We're gonna keep Wick in the wings for now. We're gonna wait until every time we get a new Pokemon, we're gonna check in. We're gonna see if we can find a compatibility. For now, Wick's gonna be we're gonna let Wick sleep. We're gonna let Wick have a nap. Because we literally don't have enough spaces for everybody anyways as it is. Unfortunately, we are already with literally double the spaces. Because the thing with the fusions is that you can technically have 12 Pokemon instead of 6. And we are still already bulging past capacity. Shaw, can I introduce you to Big Nigga Burger? Well, I mean, if the name's enough to draw you in, I suppose. Well, that's some name power right there. God damn. So yeah, so this is our current running team. We have an Electric Ghost, Cryptcaster. We have Lil Thuka, the Flying Fairy. We have Abby Kong, the Fire Normal. We have Jizo, the Flying Grass. We have Carmani, Grass Fairy. And we have Kitsuku, the Dark Poison. A few gaps in our kite coverage, but hey, nothing too bad. And with that, we can actually get back to playing the game. What a fucking adventure that was. That was maybe a legendary S-class tangent for this stream. Ultra miracle class detour, never before seen. Never seen before, or perhaps ever again, will there be a fucking detour of that magnitude. Hey bitch, a rock-type gym, a nearby forest. This city reminds me a lot of Pewter City in my home region. I'm an adventurer from the Kanto region. I came here while on a journey to explore the world. Let's battle. I want to see how local trainers fight. Alright, bitch, let's go. Cryptcaster, you go in there. Lil Thuka, you go in there. Abby, you go in there. Go on, show me how it's done in Hoenn. We do it by blowing. Polyras. Alright. Oh my god, I got the Wonder Guard, bitch. You can't do nothing. It was also a public service. Yeah, exactly. You know, we got it. We're all bug fixing here. Rachu. Oh god. That's the problem with Wonder Guard, is that you have 1 HP. So anything that can get through it will just instant kill you. Come on, little Thuka, avenge them. Uh-oh. Jiggly Ekans. Uh-oh. Jigglians. There we go. Good job, Abby Kong. Whoa, you have a different style compared to the trainers where I'm from. Okay, I'll give you this hat from my home region. Hell yeah, we got a hat. Actually, I have an idea. I brought way too many clothes from home, and it's weighing me down. And I underestimated how much a journey like this costs. Don't worry, I already have plenty to wear, so feel free to buy the extras off of me. Let me know if anything piques your interest. I have plenty of other outfits from my home region, Kanto. Tell me if you see anything you like. Well, let's browse your clothes then. Tank top and skirts. Bulbasaur overalls. Oh, those are pretty cute. Oh, hey, Art Circle. How's it hanging? Yeah, they did make a sequel. It's still in early development. They've only released the first part so far. Wait, you're the guy from Reddit? I am. Well, depends on which Reddit you're talking about. But yeah, we just spent the last hour plus troubleshooting a pretty substantial bug, so... First part goes 3 to 4 gyms, I'm guessing. I believe it's the first 3 gyms. I believe. I haven't checked. I'd have to double check, but... Ooh, Charmander overalls, Squirtle overalls. Ooh, and the classic. Alright, ladies, and gentlemen. Who's dropping their panties for which overalls is making you drop your panties the lowest? Come on, is it the Bulbasaurs? Is it the Charmanders? Is it the Squirtles? Is the Squirtles making you squirtle? Let me know. Come on, tell me. Don't be honest. Be honest. The Charmanders? Oh. The Charmander's getting you heated. Squirtle, he's the best. Make me rock hard. You know, I'm kinda, you know, I'm partial to Charmander myself. And you know, it matches my colors. I'm
Appreciate
orange,
that.
right?
Very
Ouch! Ow! Hey, look, you can't stop the motion, Pyro, no matter how much you want to stop it. Fire type for life. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. I'm sorry. Warning, attention all hoes. stand back if you don't want to be pulled in by the gravitation. I know ain't none of you broke bitches seen this much motion before. I know I may look like a fire type, but I be serving this cunt cold. Wacha, 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 wacha. But no, if we really trying to serve out, this is what we actually rolling up in. If we trying to hit that, if we trying to, no, please, daddy Twitch, please. You didn't see nothing. Look at that, the pussy already lining up. Vile, I'm sorry. Alright, Cryptcaster. Ah, yes. Ah. So wait, where are we supposed to go then? I thought they would have this place cleared out by now. That goofy goon hightailed this fucking... Yeah, get to digging already. I'm trying to move on now. Other parts of the shipyard. Okay. If you want to laugh, check general. Un momento. Un momento, por favor. What the fuck is... What the fuck? Bro, what? Goku Black, who is actually black? Okay, most of this is AI slop, but I will make an exception for this one alone. Alright, well, like I said, there's an exception to every rule. And this one is just funny enough that I will allow it. Goku Black. Peeking it like, yeah, you gonna enjoy that shit. That gonna hit the spot. I kind of want me a big nigga burger. I'm not gonna lie. That shit look kind of good. Oh, Goku Black, who is actually black. Okay, get that shit out of, get that shit off my Discord. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get the slop away. Get that slop out of here. I will laugh at it one time, then go back to my principles. Thank you. Alright, so what direction are we headed in then? Because we can't open up the tunnel. And we can't use the funnel. It does look so good. I know where to go if I'm ever in Argentina. There is a burger place in town that's pretty good, but it's like a sit-down. There you go, cut him up. Oh no! There we go, thank you. Have you gone to Slateport already? I don't think I have. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to be going. I'll be real honest. I'll head back there. I'm not super familiar with the quest structure of the original game. It has been years. Did they add Sinnoh Pokemon as well? They do sprinkle in a few Pokemon from different regions here and there. Usually as like rare drops. Like we got a Shinx as like a special, like I think they only spawn when it's like lightning and storming out during certain parts of the day, that kind of thing. And then there are like game modes you can do where they'll incorporate Pokemon from like other gens like more randomly as like regular spawns. The old man cabin near the dock. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you need teaching, alright. Scratch, absorb, spite. Charge, spark, bite. Oh, you need so many moves. Oh, you need so many moves. Why didn't you learn any of these? Alright, let's get you spark. Why the fuck do you have leer and tackle? You idiot. You absolute dum-dum. You buffoon. Now I gotta sell my pearls. I gotta sell my precious family heirlooms. Just to cover for you. Alright, let's make my boy strong. Well, we'll replace your pearl necklace. Hey now, not out in the open, guys. Save it for the Discord. Save it for the rest. You know, I'm actually kind of disappointed. The new art I put out, I posted from Harris, kind of underperformed. I thought that was like damn near a masterpiece, but it did not get a lot of traction on Reddit and everywhere I posted it. I'm like, oh, that's kind of a underwhelming response considering it's like a two-part, like immaculate, insane piece of artwork. You know, you can never tell how people are going to... Yeah, it is really good. And I'm talking about like posting it in places that are like, you know, dedicated to like the subject matter, like not even just I posted it in like a general subreddit and then like, you know, people who aren't into femboys, you know, didn't give a shit. I'm like, no, like I posted it in like, you know, the places it, you know, where the audience was, and it still just kind of got passed over. and make a good cap too. Well, that's always the intention. You know, I always try to get like 1 or 2 captions out of every thing I commission. Just to get the money's worth, but that comes later because it's so hard. Like I haven't even posted the short story I made with the last round of art I commissioned because I just haven't had time. Although I'm gonna try to push it out today after the stream. Wow, crazy! I know. Sometimes, you know, it is a reminder. Sometimes you think you're a bigger deal than you are. You need the wake up check to be like, oh no, you're not just gonna post to like hundreds of likes every single time. Me with my CCV. You know, and then it'll be the most random thing that'll pop off and get like 1,000+ likes. So, you know, it can literally be anything. Like, sometimes I'll wonder, it's like, do I still have it? Am I washed up already this early into my career? And then I'll randomly post something that gets like 1,500 likes, and everyone's like, yo, this is peak, it's your best one yet. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'm fine. It's like, whew, we've staved off that existential crisis for another month or so. Month. The internet is a fickle and timing is nebulous. Exactly. It's hard to find your Reddit? Good! I would hope that finding my Reddit from my Save for Work, Twitch channel would be a little difficult. You know, this is a place where, you know, teenagers could technically be watching. I wouldn't want it to be a direct route from one to the other. You know, I do use the not safe for work content to openly advertise the safe for work content. I don't use the safe for work content to openly advertise the not safe for work content. It's kind of the other way around. Yeah, you know. It's not an open 2-to-2 channel. It's a 1-to-2 channel. I'm talking about both versions. No, the subreddit has the links to the Twitch and stuff plastered everywhere. Hold on, lass. Wait up, Pico. Oh, if it ain't Kate Onbe, you're the one who saved my darling Pico. Pico's been tearing about on those new fusion legs of hers. Aye, but we owe you for that day. What's that? You want to sail with me? What's this all about, then? Letter bound for Dewford. Certainly that'd be no problem at all. I'll be waiting for you in front. Come, Pico, we're setting out to sea again. There's at least a warning when you tune in, so it's not like you don't tell people. True, but I think, you know, there's a small degree of you know, you should, in addition to a warning, you should make it slightly difficult, I feel. You know, just a little bit. call me a bad friend, but I don't think I follow the Safe for Work Reddit. It's fine. The Safe for Work Reddit account only has like 30 followers. I literally only use it to post, like clips on, and like advertisements on the various, VTuber discords. That and, talk shit on the Zenless Zone Zero subreddits. If I'm not posting on, if I'm not posting, like, you know, if I'm not doing my daily, TikTok, posts on, like, the VTuber subreddit, I'm usually, like, on the Zenless Zone Zero subs, you know, talking, like, talking shit on meme posts and stuff like that, or being like, well, you see, going by the lore, ether corruption actually works like this. I mean, I literally use the one of the shorts I put out today, to start a whole discussion thread and troll people. So, you know. I'm training relentlessly to earn my spot at the Vtuber gym. But my neighbors keep teasing me. They say that breakdancing isn't a martial art. I'll prove them wrong. Oh yeah! Cha! You follow both Reddit accounts? Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I wanted to go inside Granite Cave to catch rare Pokemon, but it's just so dark in there, I couldn't do it. You know, it's been inhabited by those people. Whoa, lady, whoa, whoa. Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe keep the inside voices inside. Actually, never mind. Thanks for letting me know. Might come across when you're fishing. That's the beauty of fishing. Like, to our face. To our face! These people be getting bold. Dewford Town is a renowned fishing spot. It's one of the only places with a healthy population of scralp. In fact, it's rite of passage for a new angler to come to Dewfell Town and fish up one. Are you getting the itch to fish? Bars. I'll give you one of my old fishing rods if you give it a try. Well, yes, sir, I would love to take your rod. I hear you, and I like what you're saying. Take this! Oh, no! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God, take that off the screen right now! Oh, no! Oh, God! Oh, wow! Oh, he's giving me his old rod! Oh. They're just salty about the Onyx Awards. Oh, run. Now go fish up a scralp. They can be fished up anywhere in the waters nearby Dewford Town. Alright, let's go fish up a scralp. So stupid. Not even a nibble. Tentacool. Wow, I've seen enough hentai, I know where this is going. Sparkle. Oh, there we go. Oh no. We're just gonna get fucking Tentacool after Tentacool. Get out of here, Seal. I wonder who learned the false swipe in this game. That is a good question. You think it would be one of those things where they would give it to you as like a TM right away, but that might be a little too much. That might be a little too much slice of life, you know, where it becomes a little on the nose. Oh, that background looks so good, though. Why is that just randomly one of the most beautiful pixel art backgrounds I've ever seen? What the hell is that? That's not from the original game, is it? That looks... God, that looks just really nice. That's not OG, it's incredible. I know, right? God damn. Man, art is so cool. Go find an artist right now and pay them. Oh! Cryptcaster! Cryptcaster! Hey! Wee Ninja! He's just chilling now. He's just hanging there. He's just a little guy. Not bad, not bad. A strange Pokemon. It flies without moving its wings, with a hollow shell for a body, and it does not breathe. By joining its tail with that of another Louis Ninja, this Pokemon can receive some of the other Louis Ninja's electricity and power up its own electric blasts. He's big chillin'. He's chillin' from beyond the grave. Go find an artist and give them a good sloppy toppy. 3,000. Exactly. Hey! I got a Slowking shell. Oh god, it's eating. Ow! Ah! Oh god! Oh god, it's biting into my brain! Ah! 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 I can feel the psychic powers leeching in. Oh, what's going on, guys? We have to unite the powers of land, sea, and air. You know, I can't help but feel that that fisherman might have been somewhat exaggerating when he said that we can find these scalp anywhere in the fucking nearby waters. I haven't caught a single one. I'll go find Ash. Yes, the prophecy said that the world will return to Ash. Ash Ketchum, of course. Yeah, he's trolling the shit out of me is what he's doing. You lied to me. All those things you said you never do. You lied to me. But you did. But you did. I can't keep these Wingull off my fish. And now I'm gonna make it your fucking problem, kid. Alright. Enough of that. No. Dude, I still got an Ancient Mew. Man, that shit was so cool. Uh-oh. Hey guys, I think we spotted some pirates. I'm gonna try to blend in with them. Oh, hey everybody. I sure do look forward to getting that new GTA without paying for it, right, fellas? Am I right? Hey. Fuck Rockstar, right? Can't you see we're busy? Get lost. Hey, no, I'm with you guys. I hate Nintendo. Fuck them, right? Hey. I'm working. Leave me alone. What do you want? Hey, I'm just looking for those ROMs, right? Hey. See, I think I'm blending in, guys. I think they've accepted me as what are you? Yeah, time to sail the seven seas, right? That de nouveau going crazy, right? Time to really show them, right? Fuck. Oh god. I think they figured me. Oh god. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I would say the first 3 Pokemon movies were all, like, pretty insane and, like, very good. Well, I don't know if the second movie actually holds up, but, you know, as far as, like, you know, the phenomenon of it all, they were very good. Like, just on the animation quality and, like, the art direction alone. Like, they were doing some wild shit. Ooh, Aerial Ace? Let's go. I think the story mostly holds because the art and moral argument is good. Yeah. The third one is low-key really good. Like, I think people kind of sleep on it. Or maybe it's a overplayed opinion to be like, oh, the third one is slept on. But like the storytelling, the fairy tale aspect of it, and it being like kind of a psychological thriller almost, or a like character story, is really neat. Hey, mister, do you have a steel fossil? I love steel fossil. Everyone needs a little bit of steel fossil in their life. It's just so cool. Steel fossil is the hottest trend right now, but trends don't last very long, so it will probably be replaced by something else soon. Steel fossil. Steel fossil. Everybody's talking about steel fossil these days. To tell the truth, I'm not entirely sure what it is exactly. Maybe sea fossil? No. Burn reversers? No, that's not it. I'm trying to get ahead of the curve and come up with the next trend before anyone else. What do you think? Do you think any of these have potential? I like burn reversers. You really think so? Yeah, I could totally see it. Hey guys, what do you think of burn reversers? Oh, burn reversers, yeah. Yeah, this is it for sure. Burn reversers is definitely going to catch on. Everybody, burn reversers. Let's go. Everybody's got to reverse the burn a little bit. Everyone needs a little bit of burn reversers in their life. It's just so cool. Wow. Get these people some Reap costumes. Ooh, we're gonna catch an Aeron. Vinny, my cousin. My fucking asshole cousin. Makuhita. It's the little doughboy.
It's the big cheese. Oh god, and he's dead. I'll be honest, most of my life I was not a huge fan of Zubats. And I'm still not. The Noibat line now, on the other hand, now that's a good bat. These fucking Zubats give us a bad name. Everybody hates us. Almost 100% because of Zubat. It's crazy. Hey you, it gets awfully dark ahead. It'll be tough trying to explore. That guy who came by earlier, Steven, I think it was, he knew how to use Flash, so he ought to be alright, but, well, for us hikers, helping out those that we meet is our motto. But first, you gotta beat me in a battle. What do you say? Alright. What about Crobat? Crobat's good. But it's you gotta go through so many losers to get to Crobat is the problem. Yo, the Sableye is so goated, and he's gonna make for so many good combinations, isn't he? Oh. Golbat ain't losing. Golbat is also really good. Golbat isn't a loser. Golbat... Oh, I thought you meant Gligar for a second. No, Golbat's okay. I mean, granted, what that mouth do, I understand the appeal for some of y'all, but... I just don't know. Oh no! The Nightshade. Alright, Jizo. Get in there. Hit him with that bubble bite. Oh wow, that did like nothing. Hit him with that gust. There we go. Will you switch your Pokemon? Yes. Abby, let's go. Oh, the Mawile. That's cute. Here I go. I'll pass this on to you. Wait, 1 HP on Shinx Fusion? I forgot its name. That's because it's fused with Shedinja. So it gets Wonder Guard, which gives it immunity to anything that's not super effective against it. But it also inherits the 1 HP thing. Teach that hidden move, Flash, to a Pokemon and use it once it starts getting too dark. Okay, you ever do a Nuzlocke? Not on stream, but I've tried a few. I mean, they're alright. I might, once we run out of content for Hoenn, I might switch back to Infinite Fusion 1 and do like a Nuzlocke of it, if people are interested. But to use it, you need the gym badge from Dewford's Pokemon Gym. Ah, I see. Man, what normal, insane-looking Pokemon. I know, right? Come on, little Thuka. Oh! Dude, I did a Nuzlocke randomizer for Leaf Green and got Dratini as my starter. That's pretty sick. Alright. I think how about for our last thing we're gonna try for today, because it is getting a little late, because I do have work today. We're gonna attempt the gym. The gym's gonna be our last thing. We might as well. Since it looks like that's gonna be the cutoff point. They want us to do that next anyways. It looks like someone left their smelly gym shorts in here. Ugh. What is that popular mod that challenge runners do? Kaizo Iron Man? The rules are insane for that one. Something like that.
Hey, how's it going, champion-bound K-Tombe? Trainers here use fighting-type fusions. They train in the darkness to heighten their senses, but it'll get brighter after defeating trainers on your way. Take this and go for it. Ah, give me that water. Hydrate check, everybody. Get you a sip. It was so weird because its first attack move was the one that deals a fixed 40 damage. Oh, Dragon Rage. Oh, that would be very useful in a Nuzlocke, wouldn't it? Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be because then you can't catch any Pokemon. Oh, that sucks. Battle Girl Lilith. Alright, Cryptcaster. The Zootite. And it didn't get another for a long time, so I just steamrolled everything till the HP hit 41, and I would get steamrolled. Oh no! I think people who run that specifically have to get a move specifically for Shedinja, aka Shedinja Protection. Okay, are you still a writer? I am. I mean, I just released something this week, or within the week. I'm pretty sure I did, or it would have been last week. Get that shit out of here. Do I do fan fictions? No. I mean, I've done a handful of stories that were like in character. Most of the time, any art I use is just, I just treat them like models. And I don't really take the character canonicity into account. Pokemon Infinite Fusion Friendlock when? We might do a Nuzlocke of this, of the first one, once we run out of content for this one. It all depends. Oh, and this Wonder Guard is so good. Mazagoon. Oh my god, everybody's gooning today. Let's go and roll out with the top down. Okay, are you a full-time streamer or just a hobby? It's a side job. I do have an actual real job. But you know, I do it for money. I am trying to, you know, do a go of it. But also, speaking of money, right now, I have pinned in the comments. We have a Ko-Fi going for one of our fellow, fruits, Shaw. He recently got fired from his job as a hospital worker, helping people, saving lives. They fired him over some bullshit, and have even tried to blacklist him from other hospitals. So while he's trying to get another job, we set up a Ko-Fi, so any support at all would be greatly appreciated, helping out other people in our little community. So I know people have been gracious in, you know, donating to me here and there throughout the months, so and Shaw has obviously been a subscriber, so
sending some of that love to our other chatters when it's needed would be very nice. I mean, I've already donated $100 to him. Oh God! Oh, the whirlwind! So, if you can afford anything, obviously not needed. Man, it's been 5 months. I haven't been able to find any job. Best wishes for that, bro. Yeah, it can definitely be rough. It's a rough market, for sure, to say the least. You know, find what programs and aid programs you can get. You know, food pantries for groceries. All that jazz. I know it's rough out there. I'm very blessed to, you know, have my own steady job. That I also have enough time to give streaming a shot as well. Part of that is that, you know, I live with my family and we kind of split expenses. If you have a support system, show them your appreciation that they're here with you and helping you out. Okay, Crab Chop sounds fucking terrifying if it got any moves off. I know, right? The Wonder Guard is really helping us blow through this gym, ain't it? Giggity. I just recently got a job booing for the summertime. It really depends on his career. Yeah. Definitely, definitely. Well, hello. We got to you pretty quick, didn't we? I'm Brawly. Oh, God. Duford's gym leader. What chance did you have to do literally anything else with your life when your name is Brawly? Like, Roxanne. Like, her name is also a pun, but you could do literally anything if your name is Roxanne. That's a normal name. Roxanne! Like, Brawly, bruh, you were locked in. Your parents kind of fucked you over. If you wanted to be a chef, not, I'm staying with my parents till I'm done with college, yeah. So it's the Hoenn gyms. Yeah, no, this is the whole Hoenn region. This is, Infinite Fusions 2 is, all Hoenn. I mean, he could have been a Smash player. True, true. I've been churned in the rough waves of these parts, and I've grown tough in the pitch-black cave. So you want to challenge me? Alright, pick 3 Pokemon then. 1v1 me, bitch. Alright, relax, chill. Alright, we gotta send in Cryptcaster. We gotta send in Carmani. She definitely would be suited with her psychic Pokemon. And Jizo, pull up the rear. We got you. We know Jizo got this. If no one got me, I know Jizo got me. Medai? Medai, more like Med-die. Oh my god. Cryptcaster's just gonna blaze through this whole thing. Oh no! Oh, learn Shadow Sneak? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can drop Supersonic. Send in a new Pokemon? Yeah, let's... You know what? Jizo, let's... Jizo, you haven't even fought, like, all but one time this whole stream. Let's stretch your wings out a little bit. Karhita? Okay. Mega Drain that bitch. Bubble 'em. We like the bubbles. This fusion might be broken just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot, baby girl. Just a little bit. Oh, God. No, Jesus! Alright. Oh, no! The stealth rock! Oh, no! This fell apart fast. Why'd we send him out? I was trying to be inclusive. Whoops. Whoopsie needles. Alright. Alright, look. We had to make it look competitive. We had to make it look cool. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! No! No! Oh, just kidding, everybody, just kidding. And that is what you call entertainment, everybody. That is what you call putting on a performance for the audience, the chat, the stream, the viewers at home. That is what you call, raising the stakes and making it look good on camera, on stream. But obviously, there was no chance of that actually, losing. And what do we say, everyone? First try. First try. Chef Tree and Gari Vio Fusion by the skin of your ass. I just realized Carmani is wearing a bra. Well, better than the reverse one where it was just bare nipples. 2,000? Yeah, give me my goddamn money, Brawly, you piece of shit. Pokemon League's rules state that trainers are to be given this badge if they defeat a gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon Knuckle Badge. Hell yeah, I put the badge on my knuckles, just punch him in the face. How dare you come that close to beating me? All traded Pokemon up to level 30 obey without question. And you'll be able to use the move Flash outside of battle. If you like, use this TM too. Bulk up, get that shit out of here. Oh, and here's one more thing. The Brawl Shades? Okay. Obtain 2 Wonder Trade tickets. Yo, the all-orange ensemble. Hey, I got my goggles! They're my goggles! Look! Look! They're like my freaking goggles! And... Hey! Cannon! Cannon! That's actually pretty sick. Actually, there we go. I could hear the fighting from all the way over here. Congrats on your victory. Good job almost fucking it up. Throwing for content, classic. You know, look, almost throwing for content. Why did you get me killed? Look, that's your... It's canon, Jesus. You had to. That's literally your whole job is to get killed. Ugh, I don't want his ass haircut. Are you crazy? I feel like I literally would have done better if that fight if I had just never switched Cryptcaster out once. Because switching back in and getting hit by the Stealth Rock is what killed him. Otherwise, I don't think they would have had any moves that could have hit him. If it was not for the official gym rules, I would not be giving you shit, you lucky asshole. He sounded just a little salty, I'm not gonna lie. But yes, there we go. There we have it, everyone. In a absolute flawless, effortless, clean sweep that you guys 100% did not see any struggle at all. Shut up. We took it to Brawly and swept that team. Oh, wait. I should, oh, I forgot. He gave me the HM already. There we go. So, with that said, we're gonna save our spot here so we remember where we're supposed to be going. And we will be resuming next time on Pokemon Infinite Fusion's Hoenn. So, what did everybody think of today's stream? Did everybody have a good time? Everybody enjoy ourselves? To die and get better, that is the way of the Lord. Exactly. Nah, you would have gotten hit by Rock Tomb, baby. Well, that's the thing. We're not weak to rock moves. We're electric ghost. Electric isn't weak to rock types. It's weak to ground types. On your last Pokemon, nope, you basically ruined that gym. Definitely a clean sweep. You almost clean sweeped your whole team. Everybody, hey, guys, maintaining the agenda is the top priority. First try, easy, every time. That's how we do things here. That's how we win. That's how it works, okay? We don't second guess it. We don't challenge it, all right? Maintain the agenda. Yeah, every Pokemon gym limits the number of Pokemon you can pick. And I think as you go deeper into the game, it increases the size. It's basically just to make sure that you're matching the size of the gym leader's team and you're not just spanking them on raw numbers. Yeah. King Chop will be living rent-free in my head. But yeah, we're going to be, you know, talk about how you got the 3-0. It was 3-0. Exactly. So, what are we... Stream manager. Are we gonna do a raid today? Actually, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm kind of conflicted on doing a raid. Only because I actually want you guys to go to Bite Size Kitsu's channel, because she is doing her big model reveal today. She's doing her official reveal for her custom model. This whole time she's been doing a like customizable like pre-made model, and she finally commissioned her own model about maybe 5-6 months ago, and she's doing her reveal today at 7 specific 9 central. And the thing is, I feel like it's like 6 central right now. I feel like if I raid you out to somebody with the intention of telling you guys, oh, let's raid these people, but make sure that you fucking ditch their stream 2 hours later, that feels like kind of shitty, right? That feels like kind of an asshole thing to do, to send you to someone's stream with the added instructions of leaving their stream later. That doesn't feel particularly like a good thing to do. So I think instead,
hello everyone, how are we doing today? Hello Rainy.
Instead what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post Kitsu's Twitch link, and I'm going to put up a note. I'm gonna notify in the Discord as well. And I'm just gonna, you know, put up a notice. I'm gonna put out a ping
when her stream starts up later tonight and be like, hey everybody, come, it's time for her stream. Kind of like what I did with Scribbles on Wednesday, right? Wednesday I was like, hey everybody shut the fuck up and come watch Scribbles stream together. Let's watch Scribbles debut together. So I'm probably gonna do that. I'm probably gonna try to draw everybody in. So yeah. So for now, at least, I think we're gonna go without doing a raid for once. I feel bad because I always want to raid, and wow, we have a lot of people actually. So this would have been a good day to raid, but I also feel conflicted about doing a raid, and then, with the caveat of wanting to steer you guys away to somewhere else as well. So, but yes, thank you all so much for coming. Remember, tomorrow we are going to be coming back at 6 p.m. Pacific, or 4 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. GMT for more Salty Sunday. That's right, we're going to be watching some Mugen, we're going to be betting on those matches, and afterwards, we're going to be playing Inscription. That's right, one Pichu Moth has been nagging about it, so I decided, why not buy it and check it out. We're gonna be playing some cards afterwards, so that should be fun. So come check that out. Same bat time, same bat channel, and I will hopefully see you all for that. Ray T-Pain or someone huge. You know what? Why not? Actually, that seems like a good idea. Let's do a vanity raid. Let's raid someone big just so that they'll notice us, senpai. How about that? That is a good idea. Oh, none of the extra big people that I raid, that I follow, are actually on right now. That's unfortunate. I could have raided Pat Staresat and gotten him to notice me. You know what? There's let's go with Naina Salinix. That's that if you ever seen, that's that like ghost Yuki Onna VTuber that has like the weird fucked up mouth. Imagine you genuinely getting a shout out, potentially. So go check out what she's doing right now. She's playing Cult of the Lamb. So check her out, say hi, but also don't forget about Bite Size Kitsu's stream later tonight. So have fun with that, and remember, I will hopefully see you all tomorrow for Salty Sunday. But if I don't, I will see you when I see you. And until next we meet, my fruits and nigglets, peace, love, we out.